First and goal, Cowboys. And Dak gives to Williams, left side into the end zone for the season's first touchdown. And the motion man is Jahan Dotson. Third and goal. Hurts has time, takes off. Jalen Hurts, touchdown Philadelphia. And Prescott gives to Williams inside for the touchdown. 2 drives, 2 Javonte Williams 1-yard touchdown runs, and Dallas leads. Second and goal. Hurts, again the time. Now chased, now taken off to the pylon. Got there! Jalen Hurts for the second time tonight. For Sirianni and Kevin Patullo, the offensive coordinator. And they run Barkley inside. Saquon touchdown! Philadelphia on top.
Herbert's throwing it. Steps up to the end zone. Touchdown, Quentin Johnson. From their defense, and now here's Mahomes in the red zone. Pump fakes, Mahomes looking for the end zone. Touchdown! And the Chargers from inside the red zone of the Kansas City Chiefs. Herbert for the end zone. There's Keenan Allen. Touchdown! Los Angeles Chargers. From the Los Angeles 37, Mahomes with pressure finds a wide open Kelce. Travis Kelce, touchdown! 37. Herbert's throwing, fading back over the middle. Johnston, touchdown Chargers.
Second down and 2 yards for the first. Brown again, bouncing, finding space, touchdown Cincinnati. Fourth down from the half-yard line. Sanders to the goal line, touchdown Cleveland. Their extra jumbo package on third and goal, play action. Burrow throws wide open, touchdown Noah Fant. Flacco. Over the middle, into the end zone, Cedric Tillman, touchdown, and the Browns lead.
Second down at 5, fake to Robinson, and now it's Robinson who makes the catch out of the backfield, picks up a Falcons first down and more, still going, inside the 10, touchdown!
There's the matchup up top, A.J. Terrell versus Mike Evans.
Fake to Bucky Irving.
That's where Baker wants to go.
He throws. It's caught. Touchdown. Abuka. Mayfield on second down. Caught by Irving inside the 5. He dives towards the pylon. Touchdown. Penix, pump fake, takes off, dives, ball comes loose.
Was his knee down
touchdown.
First? They're ruling it a touchdown.
The official on the near.
Kalijah Kancey is holding on for dear life. I don't see a knee go down.
Mayfield on first down, throws, end zone, caught, touchdown. Abuka with his second of the game.
Jones with time, touch pass, he's got a man, Pittman, touchdown! Michael Pittman in the end zone. Third and goal for the Colts. Jones trying to do it himself, Daniel Jones fighting, he's in, touchdown! Third drive of at least 15 plays today. They had 5 all of last year. Jones looking for the touchdown. He's got it. Second rushing touchdown today for Daniel Jones. Fourth and goal, now from the 11-yard line.
Tua swings that one to Achane. Slips one tackle, cuts it up at the 5. Can he get in? Achane is in. Touchdown. And Miami is finally on the scoreboard.
Lawrence rolling, throwing, touchdown! Hunter Long! Touchdowns. Brian Thomas Jr. is in for a Jacksonville touchdown! Quick pass, Young, caught, staying on his feet. Chuba Hubbard, he's in for a Panthers touchdown.
The Patriots showing an all-out pressure look.
Here they come. Smith protected, hoisted to the end zone. Wide open, Tucker. Touchdown. Didn't play at all in the preseason, taking his first steps with his new team. May, near side, caught. Douglas for the Patriots, touchdown. Can this New England defense hold? Bowers in motion, first and goal. Genty, so much power, he's gonna bang it in. Touchdown, Las Vegas.
Inside the red zone, Rattler was 8 of 12 last year inside the red zone. It makes life easier when he gives it to Kamara, and he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Saints. On second and goal, Murray. Left side, pass complete. Marvin Harrison, touchdown, Cardinals.
And the run game's still alive here because the Cardinals have their timeouts.
They're going to roll the pocket. They shovel it to Connor. Connor into the end zone. Touchdown, Cardinals.
Here they go for it on 4th and short with under a minute to go in the half, trying to take the lead.
4th and goal. The pitch out, Williams getting a block, cutting in. Paddock, touchdown. They tied the game.
He said, "Hold up, that's you saying that. We got two one wide receivers."
Stafford, end zone, caught, touchdown. Grabbed by the tight end. Davis, Allen.
The healthy Lions. See what he does this time. Love from the pocket to the end zone, and Kraft has it for a Green Bay touchdown. Dobbs would be a guy they expect would come up big in this game, and he has so far. Here he is throwing to the end zone. He's got a touchdown pass to Jaden Reed.
The 3 yards, impressive.
Back to Jacobs. Back to extending the record. Now 9 consecutive games with a touchdown. A couple plays ago, he's on a knee on the sideline right now. Here they bring it. They go to the end zone. Wow. Was that caught?
That's caught.
Hold on, we need to have a second look at that.
I think that's
Tesla, the rookie who pulled it down.
incredible
Crazy.
catch. I think he barely out.
Look at this.
Let's see. 1 in for sure. 2. His feet were in, but
third round
his
pick.
tutties just hit outside.
How about this? Are they high on this kid? Look at this.
Trying to go the distance on the opening drive. There's Kittle. He's got it. Niners go 95 on their first drive of the season. Charbonnet. Touchdown, Seattle.
However I can, because I'm going for the win.
He swinged out into the end zone. Wasn't open. Purdy keeping it alive. Brock Purdy lofts one. It is Tonjes. Touchdown, San Francisco.
4-man rush. Nix pumps, throws, got a man. It's Sutton. It's a touchdown. They're in the red zone now. And a give to J.K. Dobbins. And he breaks a tackle and has a Denver touchdown.
They have to tighten up here in the red area. They knew they were going to move the ball, the Giants defense. They got to limit points down here.
Daniels over the middle. Caught! Touchdown, Zach Ertz.
So when they got hard downhill inside runners, it's a good compliment just like that.
Gets it again to the edge. Krusty Merritt is in. Touchdown, Washington. Gonna give it to Samuel. End around. Looking for blocks. Gets him. Samuel is in. Touchdown, Commanders.
Some of what he's doing now is similar to what he did in Buffalo. He just had to clear some of the cobwebs. Play action. Rodgers on time. Skowronek. Touchdown.
When we're winning games, we're going to have that.
30 seconds to go here in the first. Fields, great protection. Deep ball on the way. Rainbow is caught. Garrett Wilson. Touchdown, Jets. Allen in the backfield. Handed to him. Allen bulldozing. And he is right there and in for the touchdown. Second down and goal. Jonnu Smith on the pop pass. He got to the pylon, and he's in. Touchdown, Steelers. Beautiful play. First and goal. Fields trying to do it himself. Extends for the score. Touchdown, Jets. Quentin Williams is back in for the Jets.
Oh, wide open.
And he hits. Jaylen Warren, touchdown, Steelers. Tied for first with Minnesota. They had 17 interceptions. Fake the handoff. Rodgers under a rush, wide open, touchdown, Calvin Austin. Aaron Rodgers. Fourth and goal from the 1. Hall in the backfield. Fake it, and it's Fields.
There it is.
By himself for the touchdown.
On second down, Allen looking, end zone, touchdown! In the traffic, Dalton Kincaid is there for 6. In the evolution over his now 8 seasons as the Ravens quarterback. Toss, Henry, through the secondary, Henry to the end zone, touchdown! The power running of Derrick Henry for 30 yards puts the Ravens on top. Remains the back. Jackson keeps left side. Got a great block from his tight end and takes it for the Ravens on the move again at the 23. Justice Hill in with Henry. The fake to Hill. The throw to Flowers, who got a terrific block and will score. What a block throw by Ronnie Stanley to free Zay Flowers and extend the Baltimore lead. From the 2, it's Cook inside for the Buffalo touchdown. He is having an opening night. Lamar laying it up for Hopkins. One hand! The veteran still got it. DeAndre Hopkins touchdown. Oh, wow. Big bodies, including the fullback Reggie Gilliam. It's a fake. Allen looks to the back of the end zone. He'll take it himself for the touchdown. Gain of 19, probably ran about 60 on that play. And here goes Henry. Quiet in the second half. Not anymore! Henry, another touchdown! Got it spread out. Only 2 Ravens pursuing, and Allen throws deflected and caught by Coleman on the tip for 6. And the Bills remain alive. Allen reaches over the pylon or the goal line for the touchdown. Broke the plane.
They're down in 6. Williams, a lot of room. Looking for the end zone. He is in. Touchdown. Play clock is at 1. They just got it away on 3rd and long. Watch out. Picked off. There's Wright down the sideline. Gets a block. And now a touchdown. The former Viking. Pick 6. Saves it. 3rd down and 5. Good protection over the middle. It's caught for a touchdown. Jefferson.
Dean, but when they're bringing all-out blitz, they're expecting the ball to come out quicker than what it did.
McCarthy. Pass is caught. Spinning grab by Aaron Jones. And somehow, some way, the Minnesota Vikings are on top.
They've been on the losing end the last 3 possessions.
Thielen in motion. McCarthy keeps. He's got it. And forces his way into the end zone. Touchdown. They fake the pitch, throw it wide open, touchdown to Dunze. With 2:02 to go.
Jacobs is the running back on a 1st and goal from the 5-yard line. Off the fake, pass caught, touchdown, Green Bay, Romeo Doubs.
A balanced offense.
Give it to him again, and into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Packers. Spins away, protected well, caught, 1st down and more, trying to get to the end zone. Yes, he does. Zach Ertz, touchdown. From the 8 to the outside, wide open, touchdown, Tucker Kraft. Second and goal, here they come. Pass is caught. Samuel dives into the end zone.
He played 1 defensive snap last week that sank him. Play action. Jones to the left. Caught. Farrell rumbling towards the goal line. Luke Farrell with his first NFL touchdown. 3rd and 6. Rattler, pressure coming, floats it down the sideline, one-on-one for Johnson, makes the adjustment, it's a touchdown!
And this is phenomenal. The concentration, the hand shot to the end zone, expect right here from San Francisco.
And here it comes, Mac Jones in a clean pocket, floats it for McCaffrey, makes the catch, touchdown, San Francisco!
Every touchdown is worth 6 points. It doesn't matter where you score it from, so don't hold back.
Rattler on the roll, fires, Shaheed caught a touchdown. Rashid Shaheed.
It is so special to see the impact we can have.
Yep, no doubt about that as they find Jennings running free. Jawan Jennings going to take it in for a San Francisco touchdown. Back to work for New Orleans on 1st and goal. Rattler on a quick toss to the end zone. It is caught. Touchdown, New Orleans, Devon Vele.
I wonder if Josh McDaniel wants to give him a shot here with a dagger throw into the end zone.
Fake it to Gibson. May moving, throwing, and it's caught for a touchdown. Mac Hollins, his first touchdown as a Patriot. May going for the corner of the end zone to Booty. Diving attempt, and he's got it! $12-0 in favor of the Patriots. Tua taking a shot for the end zone. Waddle is down there. Touchdown! Jalen Waddle. His first touchdown of the season, and the Dolphins are on the board.
Yeah, you won't motion anyone here. You just want to get the line of scrimmage, get a play in motion yourself.
Tua over the middle, Achane at the 20, Achane 10, 5, Achane spinning, touchdown! Devon Achane, 29 yards. Final 15 seconds of the quarter.
A Hooper on the backside of the formation, 81 in blue.
May, pressure coming by Judon. May steps up, looking to keep it. May, touchdown! Herringer gets it away. Another good boot, driving Washington back to his 27-yard line. He bobbles it for a second, still going as he spins forward, trying to get to the outside. Washington gets by the punter, down the sideline. Malik Washington to the house. Touchdown, Miami. 74 yards. Patterson to Gibson, who gets a running start on that catch. Gibson across the 30. Antonio Gibson still going. Can he return the favor? Down the sideline. You gotta be kidding me. Back to back. A 90-yard touchdown.
Two tight end set, 2nd and 5. Inside the 5, Gibbs to the end zone, touchdown! Williams on 3rd and long. It is complete. Odunze inside the 10 to the end zone, touchdown! 1st and goal from the 1. Here is Montgomery. He is in for a Lions touchdown.
He's not going to sit there and start being, one of those prima donna wide receivers. He's going to go out there and block his tail off.
Goff's pass is complete and taken into the end zone by Brock Wright for a Lions touchdown. Odunze in motion, 1st and goal, fake toss. Williams looking end zone, throws, touchdown! 2nd of the game for Odunze. Goff to the end zone, touchdown, St. Brown.
Like watching the way Noah Sewell plays that position.
We're down at 8. Goff going deep. Williams, touchdown. Goff to the end zone, St. Brown, touchdown! There's Swift, walks it in for a Bears touchdown. Fourth and goal, fake to Montgomery.
Too easy.
To St. Brown, into the end zone. His 3rd touchdown today, and there he goes.
Right into the leap zone.
From the 29, a 1st down throw. Look at end zone. There's Malik Neighbors. There's a touchdown for New York. 29 yards. Hard count. Flag flies. Free play. End zone. Turpin. Touchdown Cowboys. 1st down from the 30. Handoff to Javonte Williams. Squeezed his way through. End zone ahead. Dallas takes the lead. Scatterby still at running back. He's got it straight ahead for the New York touchdown and his 1st in the NFL. Giants back in front. 2nd and goal. Sanders again with a seam and a touchdown. Untouched in for the lead. Wilson going end zone. Robinson. Perfect throw. Touchdown New York. On 4th down, 32 yards.
You got to call whatever your best play is that will result in the touchdown.
It's a pass. End zone. Pickens. Touchdown Dallas.
Yep.
George Pickens gives the Cowboys the lead. From the Dallas 48. Wilson protected. Heaving one. Wants Neighbors. Malik Neighbors. Touchdown Giants. He dropped it in the bucket from 48.
Takes the snap. Lawrence, pocket, rifles, back of the end zone, holding. Dyami Brown pays it off. A smooth opening drive for Jacksonville.
Joe Burrow sees the pressure, top of his screen.
From the 4, slant, Chase, cha-ching. You're right on it, Logan. Jamar Chase, Gritties, touchdown Bengals. 2nd down and 7. Check down. What a move by Turton. Oh my! Scoots into the end zone with a dazzling move.
Coach Logan Ryan at Rutgers. They go way back. Browning, paid ball. One hand. Are you serious? Mitchell Tinsley.
You want to double Jamar Chase? Fine. I got something for you. The one hand, the 1 foot.
But where's the second?
And the shin. The shin counts as 2.
Etienne in motion. They throw it that direction with Brown leading the way, blocking. Etienne turns up the field. Touchdown, Jacksonville. Everybody near the line of scrimmage. Third down, Browning to the air. Higgins bumps. Doesn't matter. Touchdown, Bengals. A sneak again over the top. Touchdown, Bengals. They have the lead with 18 seconds left.
The Ravens, but terrific hustle by them.
On 2nd down and 1 off the play fake. Lamar looking to throw. Throws toward the end zone. Caught. Touchdown, Baltimore. Wallace got free.
Even if you don't get it, the Browns are pinned back.
Jackson rolling. Jackson looking to the back of the end zone. Caught. Touchdown, Walker. 4th down, a little more than 2. Fannon's off to the right. Flacco out of the gun, looking to throw. Throws to the right. It's up for grabs, and it's caught. It was deflected. It was deflected by Humphrey and caught for a touchdown by Cedric Tillman. Sometimes you got to have a little luck. His family is stunned. Flowers in motion. Jackson looking to throw, looking toward the end zone. It's caught. Touchdown, Walker. All he does is score touchdowns. 3 straight times on the defensive end. Flacco drops back to pass. Pockets collapsing. He's sacked and he lost the football. It's picked up by Roquan Smith. Roquan Smith could go the whole way. He is going to go the whole way. Touchdown, Ravens.
Bigger and faster than any other guys that play that position.
On 2nd and 10, they're going to throw it again for Hopkins, and DeAndre Hopkins has got it. Gabriel to throw, under 2 minutes to play, throwing toward the end zone, caught. Sampson, the first touchdown pass for Dylan Gabriel, goes to Sampson, who makes his first touchdown reception in the National Football League.
On this opening drive, it's Cook. Threatening to go outside, cut inside, touchdown, Buffalo.
But certainly nothing of concern for him. He took some snaps and went back out there, but expect him to ice it throughout this game.
Thank you, Trace. Look at that move by Cook. Oh, it's still going. James Cook to the end zone for a touchdown and a brilliant run.
Put that on your highlight tape right now, Jim. I know you carry him each game, but that was next level.
As we start the 4th, and the Bills threatening to go in again. They got a 1st and goal, and they hand it off. The former Jet is in. Elijah. I love Bill Parcells, too. There are others along the way who really...
My old coach.
Yep.
Bill Parcells.
4th down. Pass to the goal line, and it is caught for the touchdown.
There you go,
Jeremy.
Off play action now. Darnold floats it. Open man. It's a touchdown. And 75 seconds left. It's Rodgers. Floats it. End zone for Metcalf. It is caught for the touchdown against his old team. Trying to protect Darnold here. Over the middle. It's a touchdown. A.J. Barner.
This is what you bring in a guy like Aaron Rodgers for, to stabilize the team and the offense and go win some of these 4th quarter tight ball games.
Oh, bad bounce goes through the hands of Caleb Johnson. He may have touched that ball. That would be a live ball. Let's see what the ruling is here. It is a touchdown. It's a touchdown. Oh, Seattle gets the score. Seattle is still in field goal range. It's about a 37-yarder from here to try to go up 2 scores. And they're going to keep it conservative from Myers. Walker on the run. He may bust a touchdown. He will. Backbreaker.
Baker.
Some really good work scrambling with his legs on these third downs when he sees pressure.
Young has those two young wide receivers, McMillan, but they give chase. Football is loose. What's the call here? Is that a live football? Touchdown!
Let's look from the Panthers defense. Ball has to come out fast.
Instead, they drop back. They rush for Murray. Back of the end zone. Touchdown! Michael Wilson. Josh Gaines, one of the backup linemen, lines up as a fullback. Connor had the lead blocker he needed, and he bangs it in for the Cardinals touchdown. 14th play of the drive that began at their own 24. See Baker, Young to the edge, fires end zone. He finds Renfro for the Panthers touchdown.
You know, really a run, immediate run pass option threat.
Here they come. Bryce, buying time, finds Hubbard. Beautifully done by Young. Touchdown and a potential 2-point try will make it a 4-point game. Young slinging it. Renfro for the Carolina touchdown.
We'll keep an eye on those guys, see if they get back in. 1st and 10 for the Eagles. There's Barkley, right side, sprinting through the hole. Saquon Barkley is in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Hollywood Brown back in the game. He's in the slot for the Chiefs, so that's good news for them. Here's Mahomes. Looking around, pressure, he can run it if he wants. You know what he wants, Mahomes looking for the end zone! Touchdown! Hurts shoving his way in. He's in! Touchdown, Philadelphia! The 1st and 20. 5-man pressure this time, but it's picked up. Mahomes loaded up, going deep. Has Thornton again! This time he's got it! Touchdown!
Bryant was in the backfield. 1st and 10. Caught for the touchdown! Marvin Mims! Acrobatic move! Got it! 2nd down goal. Jones again. The dive, the push, the grind, the touchdown! Colts have recaptured the lead.
Got his hands full here inside the 5.
2nd down goal. That's a touchdown. Franklin, why not? He offered that drive. He finishes that drive with a touchdown reception of 3. And the Broncos have tied the game again.
Nobody went out with it.
Prentice will be the fullback. Next to the air. Block McGlinchey. End zone. Caught. Touchdown. They've done it again. 1 timeout Indy. Had to take it there because the injury timeout inside 2 minutes. It's Taylor who walks in. Touchdown. Rumo has been brought in from the Bengals. 2nd down 1. Here's a Dobbins run. Vaults into the end zone. Touchdown, Denver. A rushing touchdown.
Nakua shifting. They'll give it to him. And he's got it, and then some. Nakua is going to take it all the way. Touchdown, Rams. Denver. 49 seconds to play. 2nd quarter. Ward looking. Looping out of trouble. Trying to set up receivers. He's going to throw against his body to the end zone. Caught. Touchdown. Spectacular. Io Manor. 1st and goal from the Tennessee 8. Fake the handoff. Protection is there. Stafford. Touch pass. It's caught. Not quite enough. Davis Allen thinks he got the touchdown. By Sean McVay. Expedited review has revealed he did hit the pylon before he was down. Touchdown, Rams. 3rd and 5 now for the LA offense. Stafford tosses, end zone, touchdown, Davante Adams. Stafford on a give. It's Corum. He pounds it inside for the touchdown.
Second and goal, and Algier walks into the end zone for the game's first touchdown.
Woody Marks, a rookie running back from USC, now in the backfield next to Stroud. On first down, end zone shot. Collins, he's got it. Touchdown, Texans, what a catch. What a throw. Wirtz came back to practice this week. He's getting closer. Mayfield, end zone, caught for the touchdown, Ryan Miller. Ibuka looking for a block, got it. Emeka Ibuka, touchdown Tampa Bay. He got the block from Charlie Heck.
118, what's that?
Chubb's got 18. Add to it, Nick Chubb. Touchdown Texans. They're on top. Hot in motion. They are going to run it. And no signal yet. Touchdown Tampa Bay. Rachaad White on top with 6 seconds to go.
Raiders bring pressure. Herbert steps up. On the move, scans end zone. A dart. Keenan Allen working his way in the back line, grabs it, and the Chargers jump on top. Well, he keeps mentioning the future gold jacket. And he talks about Mac almost with awe. Herbert launches downfield. It's Johnson in stride. Touchdown, Chargers. 60 yards.
Ball spotted right at the 2. Again, Gordon plunging forward. He's in. To 5 receivers in this pattern. Allen throws to the sideline, open, reaching for it, making the grab, and into the end zone. Dalton Kincaid for the touchdown. Off the fake, rolling. He can run if he has to. Instead, he flips it for the touchdown. He hits Jackson Hawes.
Remember, with that timeout, you can still run the ball.
To it throws, and that's going to be caught for a touchdown by Jalen Waddle. His first catch of the night. Cook is the back. Cook into the end zone. Made it look easy. Over right guard. Touchdown. Clap, clap, clap. Play clock at 1. Tua backing up. Tua to the end zone. Caught. Touchdown. Tyreek Hill. Outside to Shakir. Inside the 10. Shakir all the way in. Touchdown Buffalo.
Downhill physical football team. Mariota hesitates to the end zone. Touchdown Commanders. He's in the slot. Geno Smith floats one for the end zone. Touchdown Raiders. It's Trey Tucker. Chris Moore in motion. Straight ahead run. And tough yard still on his feet. Jeremy McNichols. I don't think they're going to get him. And he is in for the Washington touchdown.
And watch him break both of these tackles. Really good at the point. Bam, there's Chin. Bam, there's Robertson. Roberts actually knocks Chin off that tackle.
Colts a punt. His 5th punt this game. And Lane is going to go back inside the 10. Here comes a flag dropped right away. And Jalen Lane gets past Cole, the punter. He's going to go all the way for a touchdown. The rookie, Krosky Merritt, straight ahead. Touchdown, Commanders. 13 minutes to go. Smith dumps it off. Turner to the end zone. Touchdown, Las Vegas Raiders. Trey Tucker takes that into the end zone.
Offensively, all 3 phases, this is one of those whitewash type games.
Going deep, Turner, Tucker, that's Trey Tucker, in for the touchdown.
For all the other 10 guys on the football field, Mariota just running it.
And here throwing it because he wants to close the game out, but instead McCaffrey will take it into the end zone. They bring Ridley in motion. And Ward looking to throw, has time, throws it out of the backfield. It's intercepted. Kenny Moore is going to go to the house. A pick six right out of the gates. Moelle Cox on the left side of the offensive line. A high snap. They get it to Taylor. Taylor goes to the goal line. He's into the end zone. On second down from the gun. Jones right through the middle to Pittman, and Pittman toward the goal line, dives in. It's touchdown, Colts. Ward under center. They hand it to Pollard, who lowers his shoulder, goes through the end zone. Touchdown, Titans. 180. Second down and 4 to Taylor. Taylor explodes, makes a man miss to his right. Spin move, a beauty, inside the 30. High step into the 25, inside the 10, into the end zone. Touchdown, Jonathan Taylor, 46. Ridley comes in motion. Tough snap handled by Ward. Ward slings it to the goal line. Touchdown, Titans. He just zipped it in. Second and goal. They go to him again. He goes to his right, bounces to the edge, trying to get to the goal line. He is in. He kept his feet moving. It's a 2-yard touchdown plunge by Jonathan Taylor.
To get Sterling Shepard free. First and goal, slant, touchdown. They're not able to communicate across the board which guys are blitzing. Need about 15 yards to get into field goal range for Nick Folk. Pass picked off. Taylor picked off. It's Jacob Jamel Dean who takes it all the way back for a Bucs touchdown. You're down 2 scores. Right now is the opportunity to go after it. Take a shot inside the end zone. Across the middle, Garrett Wilson, touchdown. 4th and goal. Taylor looking end zone. He throws. Touchdown. Alan Lazard makes the catch. McLaughlin has been perfect today. It's blocked. Field goal attempt is blocked. Scooped up and will be taken all the way for a Jets touchdown. Will McDonald returns it into the end zone.
In real time, probably didn't look like much, but it was a false start.
Run it again right here. They got a first down with it. Now they get a touchdown. Eagles take advantage of the interception and find the end zone first. Fake to Corum. Stafford a deep drop. Looking long. Wants Davante Adams. End zone. He's got it. The Rams hook up on another deep shot. 44-yard touchdown. Stafford to Davante Adams. The one problem for the Rams in the first half, they couldn't score once they got into the red zone. Here they go to Kyren Williams. He's in for the touchdown. Play action, one play. Who's out there defended by a guy who's 5'10", 180. Out of the gun. Hurts has Goddard. Touchdown, Philadelphia. They attack downfield. Voila.
Do a good job seeing through those things and identifying them.
Second down. Brown, end zone. He's got it for the touchdown. Room in the middle there. Does Hurts use his legs? He'll look to throw. To the sideline. It's Smith. He's got it. Touchdown, Philly. All the way back to take the lead. Joshua Carty has it blocked again. This time Jordan Davis. The big man looks for the icing on one big cake. Eagles hang on.
Kenneth Gainwell is in there. First and goal now for Pittsburgh. Pitch it. Gainwell will go wide, and he'll cut it inside for the touchdown. Before he took the head coaching job in Atlanta. Rodgers, timing route to the end zone. It's caught by Metcalf. Touchdown, Steelers. Gibson in the backfield. Steelers press the line. Fake it, toss it, wide open. Touchdown, Hunter Henry. Went for it on 4th and 1 earlier, made it. This is a 4th and 2. May, over the middle, catch made. Henry, touchdown. Rodgers dials it up. End zone, touchdown. touchdown, Calvin Austin!
And Justin School, who had been starting at left tackle, also out with a concussion, inactive. Here is Wentz. He's got his man. It's Oliver for the touchdown. Carson Wentz.
The play before you get a first down. Play action pass, sneak in draws and stuff on second down.
It's a 2nd and 9. And Browning scanning, throwing, picked off. Intercepted by Isaiah Rodgers. And he's racing down the sideline. And he will not be caught going the distance. 1st and 10, 2 minutes to go. First half. It's been dominated by Minnesota, but Bengals can make things interesting. Plus, they get the third quarter kick. It's Fant. Lost the football. It's Rodgers again, off and running. Oh, my goodness. He runs it back for a second touchdown today.
Well, we thought Travis Hunter was a two-way player coming into the year. I think we need somebody else to get on both sides of the ball. They were going to get out of here, right? With being okay kind of after that tough start.
It could be here in a second. 28 as Mason is in for another Minnesota touchdown. He lines up on the left side. Thielen's right off of him. 1st and goal. Give Mason in for a second touchdown.
Everything's tailored for the first team to win. You're the scout team, and right here, you got to throw it like that.
He's got a touchdown pass to Hawkinson. Browning looking for options. Finds one here with a flag down. It's Sample. He got across. We'll check the flag.
Hands in the face. Defense number 8. That penalty is declined. The result of the play is a touchdown.
So Derek Stingley has become one of the elite shutdown corners already in his 4th year in the league. Penalized. Fresh set of downs, and they take full advantage. Bashal Tutin
midfield and try to get ourselves a touchdown.
C.J. Stroud wide open. Collins, and it's a Sunday stroll in the park.
A secondary bust, and to give Jacksonville their biggest play of the game.
ETN, and he's in for the Jacksonville touchdown.
Coach Schwartz was ramping his guys up. They do not get a touchdown here. Play action. Love on the roll. The pump. Pressure comes. He finds his open man, and it's a touchdown. John Fitzpatrick's first. Flacco turns, gives it to the rookie Judkins into the end zone. It's a Cleveland touchdown.
On 2nd down, Young under center. He has time. Running out, flushed out. Young towards the corner. He's there. Touchdown, Carolina. Penix with time is intercepted.
That's completely on Penix. 100%.
Shaw Smith-Wade takes it in. Handoff. Dowdle. Touchdown.
Johnston on the move. Hampton gets the call. Touchdown with ease. And the Chargers build on their lead.
If you ultimately decide to snap the ball and go for it, which they do.
4th and 2. The fake to Dobbins. They got him downfield. Look at him. They got Sutton. That's 6. Touchdown, Denver. What a play. As they revamp their running attack from the 19, 2nd and 4. The pressure, the McGlinchey block. Nice catch made with the stiff arm. Dobbins inside the 5. Diving. Touchdown. 2nd down and 6. Herbert to the air. Pipkins the block at the right tackle. Got away from Allen. Herbert alive and the throw. Caught. Touchdown. Touchdown. Allen. What a play.
Torrey Horton goes in motion on 1st down and 10. A play fake. Darnold on the move. Darnold throws, and he's got a man. Touchdown. Jackson Smith and Jigba. Left-footed punter booms one down the field. Good punt. Driving Horton all the way back to his 6-yard line. Horton on the return at the 20, right up the middle to the 30. Now Horton to the outside. Torrey Horton down the sideline. And it's a touchdown! 5 yards.
If he takes him to the fight right now, if you follow him where the fight is.
Here's Walker. Kenneth Walker fighting forward and stretching for the goal line. He is in. Touchdown, Seattle. And they are pouring it on early. Seattle inside the red zone. Darnold back to the air, throwing end zone for Horton. Touchdown! Torrey Horton, a punt return score, and now through the air, and Seattle adds to its lead. First and goal. Walker following his fullback Oots, and Walker is in again for a touchdown. Showing the decibel meter on the scoreboard, pumping it up with 2 on the play clock. Rattler rolling right. Throws to the back of the end zone. He's got a man down there. Did Jack Stoll get his feet in? He did. And a touchdown.
It's McCaffrey off the fake. Jones floats it. Use check. Touchdown. First of the day. And the Niners lead. Fake it. Murray. Throw it. McBride holds on for the touchdown.
3rd and 8. Blitz coming. It's picked up. Oh, Williams has a man wide open. He's got it. Touchdown, Odunze. To hear the Bears, a little flip to Swift, trying to get a flea flicker. It's way up there. Williams recovers, throws a seed, has a man. It is caught for a touchdown. Luther Burden's first in the league. Looking to capitalize again where they haven't so far in this game. On the fake, Prescott rolling, floating. Pickens one-hander. Touchdown, Cowboys. Williams firing. Got it, commit. Touchdown, Chicago. Fourth and goal. Williams looking. Pressure. Throws. Caught. Touchdown, DJ Moore.
The Giants' big threat. First and 10 for the 14. Scatterboo inside. Scatterboo to the goal line. In for the touchdown. Play 11 of the drive. Mahomes pumps, fires end zone. It is caught for the touchdown by Tyquan Thornton. Blanketed by Phillips. Career high for the former Patriot. First and goal inside. Second effort for the touchdown for Kareem Hunt.
Gibbs. Touchdown. What a good start for the Lions. The conversion on 4th down. Lamar Jackson will try to answer.
On both sides of the ball for both these teams as we take a look at Kelvin Shepherd.
Easy pickup. Forget first down. How about touchdown? There is a flag on the far side of the field. And this will count.
Outside. Season from 95. Lined up in the neutral zone. Penalties decline. Result of the play. Touchdown.
Montgomery back there with Goff on 2nd and goal. Montgomery gets it. And no call. They're saying he's short. Now the other official says touchdown.
Goal. They got a couple timeouts. Baltimore does. So they got the whole playbook.
Play action. And touchdown Ravens. Bateman. Since last year, just, under 1 on average throwaway a game. Number 2 in the league to Baker Mayfield. And now on 3rd down, Andrews. Diving catch. Touchdown Ravens. St. Brown in motion. Goff for St. Brown. He is there, and he's got it. Touchdown Detroit. What a throw and catch. 4th and 1. They pitch to Gibbs. Touchdown.
Second down and 7. Jackson backpedaling. Andrews wide open, one-on-one, and he'll take it in, his second of the night, with 29 seconds to go.
Sam Darnold getting that one out in a hurry to give Kupp a chance.
From the 16, good protection, man open, caught, touchdown. A.J. Barner, the tight end. 3rd and goal. Keep it on the ground. And does he get in? Yes, with that second effort. Zach Charbonnet. Harrison slot left. Murray to the end zone. Reaching up. Harrison has it. Touchdown. Four-man rush. Catch is made. Can he get to the end zone? Yes. Amari DiMarcado.
One of the best red zone passers in football for a long time.
To the ground here. Gainwell is in for the Pittsburgh touchdown. But he comes here in his 21st season. First one with the Steelers. And coming off a 6-for-6 drive. He'll throw to begin this drive, and it's DK Metcalf. He's in the loose. There goes DK. A block from Austin. Inside the 5. Into the end zone. 80-yard touchdown. Rodgers to Metcalf.
Welcome name in the backfield for a lot of Steelers fans. That guy was pretty good.
He was the best at that. He went back there all day until it developed. Here's Gainwell, left side, and in for his second touchdown. Wentz will step up and throw to the end zone. It's a touchdown. 4th down and goal. Wentz rolls. Wentz will dump it off for Jalen Naylor, and the Vikings do find the end zone. It's a touchdown.
Jackson 4 for 4 to start. He's going to throw here. Sidearms it to Hill, and he's in for the touchdown. Looking to strike. Pass caught. Juju Smith-Schuster and a Kansas City touchdown.
I think that's why they went cover 0 back-to-back. They want this ball back. They don't want them to waste the entire clock.
Rolling out, flinging it. Pacheco. Pacheco finds his way to the end zone and a Kansas City touchdown.
Quick little passes right away. Boom.
End zone bound. Caught. Touchdown. Kansas City. Tyquan Thornton. Bypassing a 33-yard field goal. Pass. End zone. Caught. Touchdown. Hollywood Brown. Number 4 for Mahomes.
Ray Lewis, Ed Reed, Terrell Suggs, all these legends. They're not loving that.
Yep. This is the 25-year anniversary as Hill starts to gallop. Can someone catch? Connor lost his footing. Look at Hill take off. And he takes it the distance.
ETN. Nice cut. Big run. ETN with a nice move. And he breaks free for the touchdown. 48-yard strike. 1st and goal. Off the play action. Lawrence. Long. Touchdown. We'll check those penalty flags that came flying in. But Hunter Long. Purdy. Shovel. McCaffrey. Navigating to the end zone for the touchdown. 50-yard punt sends Parker Washington back. He's got a punt return touchdown in his career, and he's got an alley, and he might have his second. 96 yards last year against the Patriots. He's going to house this one, and the Jaguars get the score in special teams. 87 yards. Multiple motions. Purdy the screen to the left for Tonjes with a convoy, and Jake Tonjes is in the end zone for the second time in his NFL career. Jones under center, turns, hands to Warren. Warren barrels inside the 2 and is down at the 1. No, it's a touchdown. Stafford into the end zone. Davante Adams with the touchdown. And the 96-yard Rams drive. 10 plays, 88 yards so far. Jonathan Taylor, the single back. Jones will turn, play action. Flag is down. Jones to the end zone, caught for the touchdown by Michael Pittman. And the Colts take the lead. Down a touchdown, 3:25 to go, they'll go. Stafford looking, throws, Nakua with the catch and the touchdown. Stafford, 49 game-winning drives in his career. Trying to start one here, and he's got Atwell all alone. 2-2 Atwell, and it's 2-2 goodbye.
Get pressure, they blocked it. Sidney Brown's got it. He's going to return it for a touchdown.
It's just, you got Brown coming around, and Latu right up the middle takes it right off of Dixon's foot. Right where the aim point is.
No tush push formation just yet. A little flip out here to Goddard. He's going to walk in for a touchdown. A little flip inside. They're going to get it to Goddard again, who's got two of the easiest touchdown receptions you'll ever see. Second for him today. Here are the Bucs. They need something on offense. Just 2 field goals, including a 65-yarder today. Now it's Mayfield looking. Rolling. Going deep, has a man. Ibuka! He's got it! Touchdown, Tampa! From 77. Play clock winding down.
He said, you know what to do on one. Ready?
Oh, they check it up. Saquon Barkley. They fooled everyone. He walks in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. 3-0 to this point, but in a big hole right here. Mayfield. Second down. Buying more time. Looking. Floating on far side. Oh! Beauty of a pass. And he's going to go all the way. Bucky Irving. Touchdown.
To get that to Neighbors for the first down.
13 to Neighbors, 7 before that. Here's a run again by Dart. 1st and 10. He'll take it in. His first career touchdown. And the Giants on top.
Now it's sustaining it for the whole season.
Herbert on 1st and 10. He gets a block from Deculus. Downfield, caught 5, touchdown. Johnston works on Belton.
Both guys matched up man-to-man, which that leaves 9 guys stacked inside.
2 tight ends, 2nd down goal. Dart, shovel pass, caught. That's touchdown, Theo Johnson.
They've already had 5, and it doesn't matter how good you are. Turnovers will come back to haunt you.
1st and 10. And the run here and the galloping move. And look at the run by the rookie Hampton. He'll take it in for the touchdown. What a sprint.
8th overall pick, the rookie McMillan leads all rookie receivers in yardage for the end zone. Open, reaching back and grabbing for a Carolina touchdown. It's Tommy Tremble.
You get an opportunity to flip the field and maybe get yourself another scoring drive. So I think this is the right decision.
Sam Martin, the veteran, for the punt, and Marcus Jones. There was no fair catch at the 12, and he squeezes out of it. Marcus Jones down the sideline. Blockers in front, past the punter. Marcus Jones, and that's a punt return for a touchdown. Fullback is in as well. Drake May. Can he keep it himself and take it? He will. He does. And that is a touchdown, New England.
You know, he's just one of those dudes.
As Henderson carries into the end zone for a Patriot touchdown. Cravion Henderson. Antonio Gibson is in with Jack Westover, the fullback. Antonio Gibson, and that's a Patriot touchdown.
It's still a growth process, but he's really doing a good job with that stuff. Using that athleticism right there.
Hunter Henry
inside the 10, down the sideline. See if he stepped out of bounds. And Hunter Henry has a touchdown. On a 3rd and goal, firing easy for that. That's a touchdown to Mac Hollins.
Love it. Can we keep him out of the end zone, or can we score?
Andy Dalton, floater for the end zone. Wide open, touchdown, Carolina. Mitchell Evans, the rookie from Notre Dame.
In our first red zone trip today, we got an actual chance at a touchdown.
Stroud on the rollout. Marks has it into the end zone. Touchdown, Houston. Their first red zone. Third down and 3. Pressure off the edge. Picked up. Stroud going deep. Got a man in the end zone. Touchdown, Jaden Higgins.
The time my mom ever saw me was when it was a screen pass and I got out in the open like that.
More ground, more pound, the cutback. Woody Marks, second touchdown of the game.
4th and goal. Judkins is in. Touchdown. Garrett has returned. 1st and goal, 8-yard line. This is Gibbs inside the 5 to the end zone. Touchdown. 3rd and goal. Fake to Montgomery. St. Brown. Touchdown. Take it out to 35. Khalif Raymond. Across midfield. Still going. One man to beat. It's the punt for Bohorquez. Touchdown, Khalif Raymond. Third and goal. St. Brown to the end zone. Touchdown.
But he feels it'll come to him if the game moves on.
It's a quick pass to Shakir, trying to get him out in space. Breaks through the defense and stays on his feet. Shakir, what a play! Touchdown! A 43-yard score, and Shakir putting on the moves to take it to the house. Johnson, a key part of the offense. He's played 95% of the snaps in the first 3 games. Kendre Miller finds an opening, and Miller still on his feet at the 5. Miller, touchdown! A page out of Shakir's book. Kendre Miller into the end zone, an 18-yard run. Bills bring in Jackson Hawes. He goes in motion. Here's Cook. James Cook is in for a touchdown. And he sets a franchise record with a rushing touchdown in his 8th consecutive game. Cook just went over 100 yards rushing for the 3rd consecutive game. First Bill to do that since Thurman Thomas. Play fake. Allen rolling right. Fakes the throw. Fakes out everybody. Touchdown!
Answering this Buffalo Bills drive on offense and being able to score a touchdown, not just kick a field goal.
They fake the pitch. Rattler end zone. Touchdown! Chris Olave. His first touchdown of the season.
That was an in-and-out crossover right there.
It was.
Chance of
Should just hit the 3 at the end of it.
Allen, wide open, Kincaid, touchdown!
Oh, man. 2nd and goal. Penix, end zone, touchdown! Drake London! And Penix with a bullet.
He said something that I would love to share.
Yeah, we're not going to say it, but
I'd also like to be here next week to keep calling games. Fair point.
Mariota, end zone, touchdown! McCaffrey! Pistol formation with Robinson. Give it to him. Pajon with the mustard! Touchdown!
Taking care of my body. He said I cut out a ton of fast food.
Pistol formation. Penix, fake it, flip it, catch made, hits, touchdown! Falcons! the 8th pick overall in the 2024 draft. Algier is now in there. They give Robinson a break for a moment, and Algier is trying to slice, and he does! Oh, he's dishing out punishment! Algier, touchdown! 4th down, Mariota looking for it all, end zone, touchdown! Deebo Samuel with the silencer!
And Sewell is really taking advantage of this opportunity.
Now Dennis Allen likes Edmonds in that spot. This is Genty out of the backfield. Genty sprung free for the Vegas touchdown. Genty springs free. Turns on the Jets, one guy to beat. Bayard can't bring him down. And the rookie on a dead sprint. 125 yards and the 1 pick. Williams slings it over the middle. Caught Odunze for the Chicago touchdown. 2nd and goal. Gino underneath over the middle. Genty. He's got his 2nd touchdown catch. 1st and goal Bears. Buck 39 left in regulation. Swift to the outside, in for the Chicago touchdown.
Love looking quick towards Romeo Doubs. Held on. Touchdown, Green Bay. 1st and goal for Green Bay. And Love, slant, Dobbs, touchdown. 2nd and goal. Prescott going to keep it. Quarterback draw for the touchdown. Dak adjusting the play. Parsons off the edge. Prescott inside, touchdown. Pickens. Improbably, Dallas leads. 3rd and goal. Jacobs walks it into the end zone for the Green Bay touchdown. We've got 11 out there. It's 2nd and 6. Ferguson working at the top. Dak looking that way. Throwing that way. Ferguson touchdown. Dallas Cowboys. Second down, Jacobs bounces to the outside, cuts it up inside. Terrific finish on the touchdown run by Josh Jacobs. 2nd and goal. Direct snap, Williams in for the touchdown. There is a flag down.
Outside, defense number 24 lined up in the neutral zone. That penalty is declined. It was over a play.
Crash so big down here. Flip sides. Cowboys bringing 4. Love throwing end zone. Touchdown! Romeo Doubs again! It's the hat trick for Doubs.
They're dropping a lot of safeties in. There are going to be some chances down the field.
That got rid of it. Here's Pickens inside the 10. Pickens to the goal line. He's in for the touchdown!
Dolphins trying to pay off a long drive, and it's caught back in the end zone. Touchdown! Darren Waller is first as a Dolphin.
He's got it secured. Right foot.
1, 2.
What a great catch by Waller. There's the size, though, right?
They fake it to Gordon, too, on the move, and flips into the end zone for a touchdown. The 2nd time, it's Darren Waller. Tonight it was a 19-yard run in the first half. They just need 1. He's going to try to get to the edge. The edge is taken away, and now Fields reverses field, and he's got plenty of room. Justin Fields sprinting, makes a cut, another cut, all the way to the end zone.
Holy smoke. Cheat code stuff right there.
43 yards on a 4th and 1. 1st and goal. Dolphins trying to quickly answer the electric touchdown by Fields. Achane eludes a tackler and scores. Miami does answer.
Maybe one-on-one again.
Crowding the line here. They do bring pressure. Fields launching to the end zone again. Jump ball. Garrett Wilson on the coverage. ball? Does he have control of it? It's still moving, one hand.
Nix wants it on the ground. Touchdown, Denver. Signed a 4-year extension in July. The Broncos turn around and extended 2 more. Here's Mims. Touchdown, Broncos. On 3rd down and 2. Nix, end zone. Sutton. He's got it. Touchdown, Denver. What a catch.
I don't know if he thought he'd get it on 16 carries. That's a pretty healthy average.
Here's Harvey. All alone. Touchdown, Broncos.
1st and goal from the 6. Short drop over the middle, wide open. Touchdown. What an opening drive. The tight end Tongas into the end zone.
Right now they're executing, playing good football.
Been a 16-minute beatdown, and the pass is caught by McCaffrey for the touchdown. And plenty of 49er fans are here tonight. They travel well.
It's reasoning behind it.
7 plays on this drive, all passes, 8 for 8, open and dancing and prancing into the end zone goes Kyren Williams for a touchdown. 2nd and goal. Drive started back at their own 31-yard line. Quick pass into a lot of traffic, and it is caught. Nakua for the touchdown.
You don't want to give this guy another chance.
Siegel, the rookie, Kansas State. Meanwhile, here's the pass. Caught. Touchdown, Kyren Williams.
2nd and goal. Fake to Judkins. Gabriel. Fannin. Touchdown.
Everything you're being taught to cover everything inside. So those outbreaking routes are going to be open.
Gain of 20. This is Cam Akers. He throws. Wide open. Touchdown, Josh Oliver. From the Browns' 3-yard line. It's Mason. He is in for a Vikings touchdown. Fannin split out wide to the left on 3rd down. To the end zone. It is caught. Njoku for a Cleveland Browns touchdown.
Myles Garrett, the Browns defense to step up, make one of these game-changing plays.
Wentz, 2nd and 5. Addison, he's got it. Touchdown.
2nd and 9. St. Brown in motion, play action. Look in that direction. Goff will check it short to Laporta at the 10. Laporta with a little stiff arm, up in the air and in for 6. Former high school quarterback takes the snap. He'll throw. End zone touchdown. Brock Wright as Montgomery. It's Laporta in motion. Swing it out to Gibbs with blockers in front. Gibbs weaving through traffic. Inside the 5. Fights his way to the goal line. Touchdown. Jahmyr Gibbs. Touchdown Lions.
You know, we use that term grit a little bit freely, but this team really embraces that mentality.
Here's Montgomery again. Jump cut to the outside. Montgomery into the end zone with the record tire. Give it up. 1st down and 10. Surveying the situation. Nobody open. In some trouble. Browning on the move. Throwing for the end zone. Looking for Chase. He pulls it in. Touchdown! Oh, what a catch! 3rd and 14. Browning with time. Late pressure comes. Open down the sideline. Drops it in. Jamar Chase will walk in for his 2nd touchdown of the day. 64 yards. From the 12. Goff looking for the end zone. It is caught. Isaac to Slaw with the touchdown. 2nd and goal. Browning to the end zone. Diving catch. Higgins touchdown. T. Higgins with his 2nd touchdown catch of the season.
Fumble by Seattle sets up this Buccaneer possession. 1st and goal. Pitch out Rachaad White. He's looking for blocking, and he gets it right there, and steamrolling his way in with a block by Haggard. Touchdown, Rachaad White. 7-yard touchdown run. And Smith and Jigba on the move, and Charbonnet will remain with a line drive. Caught, touchdown. Working on Vildor. Jackson, Smith, and Jigba. And it's Charbonnet on 1st and goal. Touchdown! What a way to begin the second half. Tez Johnson has been big, a 27-yard catch. 3rd down, 15, Mayfield. Winds up, throws, caught, touchdown! Abuka right on the money. Mayfield with a touchdown throw. 3rd down and goal. Flag thrown, end zone caught, back, touchdown. Flag thrown, A.J. Barner's got it. Had one last week, has one. Durham, the tight end in motion. Outside, Blockworth, that's a touchdown. White. And the Buccaneers are back on top late in the 3rd. Frank Kubiak said that was the first call I made when I got this job. 1st and goal, caught at the 3. Touchdown, Barner sheds Lavonte David. 4th down and 2, Kupp on the move, Charbonnet in the backfield. Darnold, here comes Diaby, and downfield, caught, touchdown, Torrey Horton. The back is White, Mayfield to the air, Wirfs the block. Buying time into the end zone, caught, touchdown, touchdown, it's Shepard. Sterling Shepard catches it.
Spots are 2nd and goal. We'll mark it half the distance. Back to the ground game, and they are in with Carter. But you can feel the urgency from Kyler Murray as they try to get their season jump-started here in Week 5. 3rd and 3, pocket collapses. Kyler on the run. Kyler in for the Arizona touchdown. Cardinals offense that ranks 22nd in the league in points. What a start. Trying to get well against this Tennessee defense. Knight bangs his way, and now they say touchdown. That 2nd stab by Knight seemed like was at hand for the Cardinals. Handoff to Pollard, and he is in for the Titans touchdown. Clock running inside of 5 minutes. Ward goes through his progressions. Everyone covered, slings it back. It's deflected and picked. Taylor Demerson, and then the football came out. Who recovers? Tennessee for the touchdown in a crazy sequence. Tyler Lockett, the recovery, unreal.
You know what? You see things that you've never seen before if you hang around long enough. We call this an ABA play. A, offense has the football originally. B, recovers or intercepts, finishes.
Just the attitude and toughness that he's brought to this offense.
As healthy as he's been a great tackle breaker. Drop it off. Here is Ferguson in open space. Ferguson to the end zone again. Touchdown.
Hats off to them. They've done a great job here in the first half.
Couple of tight ends in. Back to Williams. Running right. Javonte Williams. Touchdown, Cowboy. Crashing in for 6. That's the longest run of his career. See if they feed him here. Play action. Prescott scanning. End zone. Touchdown. Ferguson.
So it was not the wrong decision, just a really good design by the Dallas defense.
Prescott loads up. Pickens hand fighting into the end zone. Touchdown. Taylor in motion. Fake it to Hall. Fields. End zone. Touchdown. Andrew Beck for the first Jets touchdown this afternoon.
You better have the best roster in football because your path to victories are going to be small.
Dak. Drop it off. Easy walk-in touchdown, Javonte Williams. Fields, backside heat from Ezeraku. Got it away for Wilson. One dodge and leaning in. Touchdown.
Play action, dart, end zone, wide open, touchdown, Theo Johnson. And so for the second straight week, the Giants score a touchdown on their opening drive.
Got Theo Johnson on the nub side, the back end of the formation, one-on-one.
Looking his way, and it's caught for a touchdown. Johnson does it again.
Tight end in at fullback.
Play action, Rattler to the air, looking deep down the field. Shaheed's got great speed. He's got him. Shaheed down the sideline. 10-5, touchdown. There's the home run ball for the Saints. Dart in the shotgun, Scattaboo. And the ball came out. No whistle. Howden going the other way. Howden's going to go the distance, and we'll have to see if this one stands.
Raider history coming from the Colts side of things. Anyway, it's second down 10. Throw complete.
Yeah, there you go.
Tyler Warren is in for a Colts touchdown.
180.
The give. Jonathan Taylor is in for a Colts touchdown.
180.
Jones set to throw. He can run it. He can throw it. And diving in the end zone. Touchdown Colts. Michael Pittman.
180.
Jonathan Taylor. He's got one touchdown today. He's got two. Abdullah to the goal line and in for a Colts touchdown. He spent the last 3 years with the Raiders, having to earn his way back, accountability, and sending the right message is what's out there for Shane Steichen and this Colt team. And there he goes, Jonathan Taylor, his third touchdown today.
Tagovailoa to the end zone. Achane, did he? He did! Touchdown, Miami! What a grab and what use of the feet.
What did I tell you about this guy? He could catch 80 balls at the slot.
Gasping for air right now. They cannot afford to give up another touchdown. Tagovailoa got his man! Touchdown, Waller! Caught! Back in the end zone! Xavier Legette! Dowdle! He got in! Touchdown, Carolina!
It's up at the top of the screen right there.
Play action. Tagovailoa has Waddle! He's open! Touchdown! Panthers down by 4, closing into the 2-minute timeout. Bryce Young got his man! Touchdown! Mitchell Evans! And the Panthers take the lead! On the fake. Herbert throwing. End zone caught for the touchdown. It's McConkey. Second and 1. Gives the handoff here. Krosky Merritt has a wall. He is in. Touchdown, Commanders. Krosky Merritt streaks to the outside. He's in again. Touchdown, Ja'Cory Krosky Merritt and Washington. 4th and 7 here. Commanders just going to go with 1:14 to go. It's Daniels. Pressured. Floating one for the corner. Deebo Samuel. He's got it. That's the exclamation point.
Second and goal now for the Texans. Opening drive. Fake it. Throw it. It's caught for the touchdown. Xavier Hutchinson puts the Texans on the board. Dime package. Stroud hangs in there, throws, it's caught for the touchdown. Nico Collins. And Houston is humming. 8 straight completions for C.J. Stroud. They're knocking on the door once again. Stroud, end zone! Touchdown! Texans! Hutchinson with his second of the day and second
to establish some of that run identity.
And it is a run to Nick Chubb. Chubb could go all the way and does. Touchdown, Texans. Derrick Henry, the ball carrier. And Henry, the second effort. He's got it. Touchdown, Ravens. Marks in the backfield, shotgun, fake the pitch, soft toss, it's handled. Noel is in for the touchdown.
Set out the last 6 plays, but now he returns.
Well, yeah, when you get to the 2-yard line, I'm getting up quickly.
There it is. Pass, caught, touchdown, Philadelphia. Dallas Goedert. Hey, he looks over to the sidelines for confirmation. 2nd and 4, flinging it, caught. On the run is Barkley. He's in for a touchdown. Finally, Saquon. Dobbins through traffic is in the end zone. Touchdown, Broncos for the first time today. Denver's longest play of the day, 34 yards. Back they go to Ingram, balanced and dives. Touchdown, Denver.
2nd and goal. That's the most excitement of the night. Here's Allen. Here's Samuel. There's a touchdown. Curtis Samuel gives Buffalo the lead. 32 on the game. 1st and goal. Patriots looking for the lead. Ramondre Stevenson pounds it into the end zone. New England on top. Pitch. Stevenson. Touchdown. Ramondre Stevenson. 1st and goal for the Bills in desperate need of a score. Allen fires end zone. Coleman touchdown.
Mahomes to his right. He's got his man. That's Kelsey. Touchdown, Kansas City. Another big night for Thornton already. Mahomes keeps, goes, touchdown Kansas City. End zone, touchdown, Washington. 2nd and 8. Lawrence steps through, wants to go, touchdown Jaguars. On 2nd down, picked off. Lloyd again. Devin Lloyd. What a year. Still rolling. Down the sideline. One man to beat. Lloyd. Pick 6.
To try to ask Jacksonville defense to keep Mahomes and company out of the end zone.
Here is Hunt. Touchdown. 2nd and goal from the 2. Hunt in for the touchdown. Tonight, it's 1st and goal with 30 seconds left. Now Lawrence goes down, has to get up, breaks a tackle, touchdown Jacksonville.
The center, I think, steps on his foot, or the guard. It's the right guard. That's what happens. Steps on his right foot as he's trying to come out, and it looked like he was dead in the rights. And here they all come. He looked like Earl Campbell getting out of there.
Dart, he can run. Can he ever? He can run all the way to the end zone. Touchdown. Interesting formation. Dart. Is he going to take off again? He might have to, but no, he finds an open man and hits him. Robinson stays in bounds. Robinson's going to go all the way for a touchdown. 4 receivers now on the right side. Little flip here, little trickery, and it works. Goddard into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. One more time. Crowd hates it. Eagles love it. Touchdown. Side. A lot. Here's Scatterbo to the end zone. Touchdown. Will Dart try to do it himself? We'll give it to Scatterbo. Scatterbo, second effort. Does he get in? One official said short, the other one says touchdown. So on the near side, he signaled touchdown, but you see the other official coming in and saying he's short.
It is. Look at it. He's going right through Zach Bond. Oh, that's a touchdown, right?
Scatterbo. He is in. Touchdown.
They get it off before the end of the first quarter. Nick's wide open. Touchdown. Nate Atkins.
Kyron Williams gets another opportunity and walks in for the touchdown.
Experienced linebackers, they're always looking for that ball.
Severus Higbee wide open, makes the catch, walks in, touchdown Rams. So this is almost a 100% go for Dallas. Dak Prescott floats it. Hunter Lipke, the fullback, with a touchdown. The first reception for a touchdown in his NFL career. Empty set, 5 in the pattern. Young floats it, end zone. McMillan, his first NFL touchdown. 5 in the pattern again for Prescott. Seam route, Ferguson, tight end touchdown. His 4th in the last 3 games. Trevor Etienne in motion. Fake it to Dowdle. Young's got a shuffle. Steps up, throws. Wide open man is Dowdle. And he's going to take it to the end zone against his former team. Touchdown Carolina, and the Panthers lead.
Using all the play clock to get into the best play.
Quick slant, Pickens breaks free. George Pickens, touchdown Dallas. And the Cowboys take the lead. Young, under pressure, steps away, fires, scores, touchdown! Another one for Tenaroa McMillan. And the Panthers regain the lead. For an opening drive touchdown for the first time. Jones will throw on 1st and goal. To the goal line, Warren is in! It's an Indianapolis touchdown! McBride in motion. Looking for running room. Bam Knight to the goal line. Touchdown, Arizona. Jones on the roll. Chased by Calais Campbell. Trying to get to the goal line. He'll get there. Touchdown, Colts. Brissett on the roll. Floats it for McBride. Touchdown, Arizona. Trey McBride. Cardinals on the move in a tie game. Brissett will throw underneath. It's caught. Dortch down the sideline and into the end zone. It's a touchdown for Arizona. 2nd down and goal. Jones. Pressure comes. Floats it back in the end zone. Caught! It's Josh Downs with the touchdown. 2nd and goal. Toss play, Taylor to the edge, to the end zone. The Colts take the lead in the 4th.
But his catches count, all of them for first downs.
Fake handoff to Stevenson. May feeling the pressure. Taking a shot. He's got his man. It's Pop Douglas, and he is in. Touchdown. So we're inside of a minute now left in the quarter. 1st and 10 Patriots as they work from the Saints 25. May again going to throw towards the end zone, and it is caught. Ooh. Touchdown. Kayshon Boutte with a snatch. Taysom Hill now takes the direct snap. He's got a convoy. Hill in. Touchdown.
play on third down to get the first. Potentially leave enough time for the Saints to get it back, but now the Patriots threatening. May takes a shot down the field. It's Booty. Touchdown.
Line of scrimmage just shy of the 11. 10th play of the drive. Rodgers. Sprint out. On the move. Directing traffic. Throws. Touchdown.
And then Aaron Rodgers is going to do something they tell you never to do. Don't throw across your body, especially when you're running to your right while your receiver's going back the other way.
Pittsburgh has got the 16-6 advantage, and they're driving to start this fourth quarter. Gainwell in the backfield. Rodgers pump. Rodgers throw. Separation. End zone. Touchdown. He put it in the bucket to DK Metcalf.
And now in the present day, 3-0, Tua and Herbert squaring off for the fourth time. And Tua hands off to Achane on first down with some room to run. There he goes. See you later. Touchdown, Miami. A 49-yard touchdown.
Away from leverage. That's Gadsden on the backside of the formation.
3rd and goal. Herbert on the move. Chased by Sealer. Throws. Touchdown. Ladd McConkey.
That big offensive line again. It's like a barge up front.
3rd down and 1. Play fake. Herbert to Vidal. First down and angling for the end zone. That's a touchdown. Kamani Vidal. Achane trying the left side. Achane at the 5. Achane takes it in. A much-needed drive by the Dolphins.
Their open field tackling and the way they attack you on offense.
Tua on 3rd down. Plenty of time. Tua wide open end zone. Touchdown. It's Waller.
Looked like his dance moves on draft day. A pickup of 14. Lawrence open. And that should be good for a touchdown. Brian Thomas Jr. is in for Jacksonville. So Walker's available there, Trayvon Walker, but just hasn't been very active as Darnold sets to throw. And floating one down the middle. And Smith-Njigba has it. Touchdown Seahawks. Darnold for the end zone. Catch made. Cooper Kupp has his first touchdown this season. Moving to the top of your screen. Lawrence is going to have to get rid of it and caught. He's headed to the end zone. Touchdown Jacksonville, Tim Patrick. And Trevor Lawrence dancing around made that happen.
Tim Patrick, the veteran, the wily veteran, gets a little bit of a push off.
3rd and goal. Play clock winding down. They get the snap off. Smith throwing underneath. Touchdown, Michael Mayer. 1st and goal from the Tennessee 4. This is Jeanty. He's in. Touchdown. Ashton Jeanty. 1st and goal. Ward looking end zone. Throws. Touchdown. To the tight end, David Martin Robinson.
And Jacobs here. Crawling in. Touchdown. Some terrific blocking. Morgan and others opening the door, and then Jacobs doing it himself. Sometimes his hands in the grass, sometimes not. 4th and goal. Flacco looking, throwing, and caught. Touchdown. Tight end Tanner Hudson. What a throw by Flacco. Time to throw. 2-yard touchdown pass, and the Bengals have scored on the first possession of the second half. Jacobs an 11-yard run. It's 2nd down 7, and Jacobs, oh, look at right down the middle. Touchdown for the 2nd time today. Josh Jacobs, Trent mentioned, catching and rushing. 1st and 10. Fake to Jacobs. It's off to the tight end, Kraft. Galloping inside. Touchdown. 4th and 5.
Well, it looks like man-to-man coverage. You got Chase up top.
5-man rush. Flacco to the air and caught. Wow! Chase with the touchdown reception. Doubled and grabs a 19-yard strike.
On the back shoulder throw. Really only has one arm available.
Give it back to him, and White bulldozes ahead for a touchdown. Tampa Bay on the board. Kind of put off with all the talk about no rush touchdowns. They're ready to end that. Here it goes, McCaffrey. There it is, touchdown, San Francisco. He's in the Ring of Honor right here in this stadium. Won a Super Bowl with the Bucs. Handoff, bouncing outside. It's Tucker. Touchdown, Tampa Bay.
Baker's been doing an incredible job of moving defenders.
On 2nd and 10, there was a blitz and a touchdown pass as Baker reacted to the on-rusher and got rid of it in time.
And now he has a system, and it's in place, and they're all together, and when you win, solves a lot of stuff.
2nd and 11. Going for a big ball. Down the field. Got an open target. Oh, what a catch. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. Taz Johnson has his first NFL touchdown and a magnificent flip to go with it.
Good and plentiful on 4th down this year. And they'll go. Mahomes got it for Worthy. Touchdown, Kansas City. 3rd and 3. Goff in the middle, fires. Jameson Williams bouncing off tackles into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. Shamo to the house. Lions offside. Mahomes keeps it, scores it. Touchdown. Hollywood Brown in motion. He's got on the pop pass. Hollywood Brown to the end zone. Touchdown, KC. Second and goal, Goff. Scanning, firing to the back. Laporta, what a catch! Touchdown! There was no space, and Laporta brings it in.
Did he really catch that? One hand, one down, two down. Wow. That was something else. Shamari Connor all over him. He's got his one arm hooked, pulls it out, didn't matter. He only needed one.
Mahomes searching, cuts across with a touchdown to Hollywood Brown for the 2nd time in the 2nd half.
Hand off to Tyler Algier, the power back, who muscles through and bangs into the end zone. And the Falcons draw first blood. Play clock at 2. Allen looking to the left, now scans back to the middle and fires down to the goal line where it's caught for a touchdown by Dawson Knox. 19-yard strike on 3rd and goal. On 3rd and goal. Penix zips into the end zone. Catch made. Reaching across to break the plane is Drake London. And Atlanta jumps on top again. Here's Penix. A 1st and 5. Robinson off the right side, breaks free. Bijan Robinson spinning down the sideline, still going. Can they catch him? They cannot. Touchdown, Falcons, 81 yards. Allen on the move, now flips it to Davis. He's got some space. Davis for the pylon, dives, touchdown. Bills score to open the 2nd half as they did the 1st.
Caleb takes it, gets a block from Swift, and is in for the touchdown.
The box on game day.
2nd down and 10 now. Blitz, end zone, Moore, spinning try, touchdown is the call.
Talked about as much, but a valuable guy.
Daniels wide open for the touchdown, McCaffrey.
You'll watch.
2nd down and goal now for the Commanders. Over the middle, caught for the touchdown, Zach Ertz. They just got it away, and it's Swift with a catch, and still going. DeAndre Swift veers into the end zone.
Rodgers buying time. Going to his right, directing traffic. Throws, and it is hauled in for the touchdown by Jonnu Smith. Flacco lost one. Chase makes this catch. Touchdown. Quick throw. Higgins inside the 10. Higgins in the end zone. And a Cincinnati lead. Rodgers has time. Throws. Caught. Touchdown. Pat Freiermuth. Bengals up by 3, trying to extend the lead, and the pass is caught for the touchdown. Noah Fant, the tight end. Second and goal, comes in a tight formation. Play fake, Rodgers throws, and that's hauled in by the big man Washington. That didn't take long. Rodgers avoids the sack. Deep downfield, caught at the 35-yard line, and going all the way to the end zone is Freiermuth. Pat Freiermuth, 68 yards.
Apparently there was helmet contact, so you can't take it off. Mike Pereira is going to be joining us throughout the day for the end zone. It's a touchdown grab by Note Mumfield. Quick throw for Adams. Touchdown, Rams. Davante Adams gets the feet down. And it's a 13-0 game here in Wembley. Stafford fakes it to Adams. Touchdown. Flag is down. And Stafford's going to throw for it. And he's got himself a receiver. And it is a touchdown. Terrence Ferguson, the second rookie to catch a touchdown pass from Stafford today. Lawrence looking for Hunter. Flag down. Touchdown. Travis Hunter.
All right, well, maybe this is it.
Oh, Blake Corum's behind Stafford, and he's throwing for it, and it's Adams. And we have history. Davante Adams' third touchdown reception of the day, and Matthew Stafford sets an international series record with his 5th touchdown throw here in Wembley.
Play clock at 1. Ward taking a deep shot. DK is down there. DK, touchdown! His first NFL touchdown. 3rd and goal for New England. May, end zone. Hooper! Touchdown! Austin Hooper, the former Titan, with his first touchdown of the season.
Trying to recover down here at the bottom. We're going to look at Snead. He's right here. He's looking at Hooper. He loses track of him in this zone, tries to catch up. He has a last shot mentality. He wants to make sure they end this half with the ball.
May taking a deep shot down the field. Booty is down there. Touchdown! What a catch! Kayshon Boutte. 1st and goal for New England. Ramondre Stevenson walks it in for a touchdown. Fascinating drive by the Patriots. You saw a little bit of everything there. And New England adds to its lead.
I was on Broadway. I didn't get to check those out.
They weren't flashing the scores down there.
Ward lost the football. Scooped up by Chason. And it's a touchdown. There is a flag down. But K'Lavon Chason in the end zone with the football.
Young, can he find anybody? Yes, he can. Touchdown, Xavier Legette. A patience. Bryce Young with a little bit of a flip between traffic to Legette.
8 back in coverage this time for Minnesota. Hurts pointing, throwing, trying to find a loose man. It's A.J. Brown. He's in. Touchdown Eagles on the opening drive. Motion Addison. Blitz coming. Wentz hit as he throws, picked off. Intercepted. There goes Jalen Hunt. House call Philadelphia. His first NFL pick leads to his first touchdown. It is Brett Toth at center with Juergens dealing with an injury. Deep drop for Hurts, trying to find something downfield. And it's DeVonta Smith. He's loose. He's got it. He is gone. Touchdown Eagles. Lightning strike to DeVonta Smith.
Remember, he's got to come set. He does.
Wildcat snap. It is Mason to the left. Can he win the race there? He looked to be short.
Yeah, trying to play off the Detroit Lions game from the other night against Kansas City. Take a look. Oh, it's really close. Oh, you young running backs, though, at home.
After replay assistance, ruling on the field is a touchdown.
Wow. Oh, he broke the plane. 5 on the pressure. Hurts throws down the seam. A.J. Brown touchdown. His second of the day.
And they bring him back around. And they toss it to him. It's Rice cutting through. And he's in the end zone for a touchdown. We do have a flag down. A flag back at the line of scrimmage.
Keep that one.
Mahomes down the middle. And he's got him. Hollywood for the touchdown. But you have no timeouts.
I would act. You have to throw it.
He looks left, throws left, and it is caught by Rice for his second touchdown of the game. By the way, you saw Worthy shaken up on the sideline as Pacheco races. Oh, we got a flag in the end zone, but it's a touchdown for the moment by Pacheco.
And to me, that's the story of the Dolphins' defense so far today, is mistakes.
Judkins unleashed. Judkins, touchdown.
Just trying to pound that Miami defense. Whoa.
For a little bit of a bobble, Judkins gets it back. Judkins spins his way in for the Cleveland touchdown. As Miami begins with possession, down 11 from their 30. That one is picked. Campbell, and he will waltz in for the pick six on the first play of the second half. Rayshawn Jenkins, Wildcat formation here with Judkins. Jenkins' first pick with Cleveland. Judkins bangs it in. Touchdown number 3 for the rookie.
From the eye, Swift, cut back, hops into the end zone, touchdown Chicago. Monangai to the end zone, and there's his first NFL touchdown. 2nd and 10. Looked like movement early on the right side as he throws to the end zone, and it's Olave leaping high for 6. As time, floating for the end zone for Olave, and he hangs on for a Saints touchdown.
Steps in that spot. They rotate up front. On a handoff for Taylor. Big hole. Taylor is gone. Touchdown, Colts. They just cruise down the field, and it's capped off by a 23-yard rip. A lot of motion up front. Fake the handoff. Jones, a little flip. He's wide open. Pittman is in. Touchdown, Indianapolis. From the gun, Jones fires. End zone. Touchdown, Tyler Warren. The Colts can do no wrong. Herbert, fake the handoff. Dials it up. End zone. Touchdown. A strike to Johnston. Daniel Jones. Taylor sets up as a receiver. Now they do a jet sweep to Taylor. Taylor, zigzag move. Taylor works in for the touchdown. Fake the handoff. Herbert out of the pocket. Avoids the sack. Throws for the touchdown. A low pass is handled for the score. Jones seems to think that Steichen won. Steichen wouldn't give it up.
It's a good coach right there.
It's Taylor on the acceleration. Touchdown, Indianapolis. Rushes on. Herbert steps up. Herbert throwing on the move. Catch, turn, touchdown. Justin Herbert delivers to Gadsden. And the Chargers remain alive.
Tracy the back. Good cup. Now here he goes, winding up, going. He's got him! Touchdown! Bellinger! Holy smokes, he was wide open. 44-yard touchdown strike. And the Giants are on the board first in Denver. Dart, Thomas the block. Off to the running back, Scadaboo. There was a block inside. He's going to stiff arm his way in. Touchdown, Giants. Scadaboo with a catch and run. 13 yards.
Third down coming into this. Denver's defense is #1 in the NFL on third down defense.
Tracy, a big hole. Galloping. Touchdown. Touchdown, Giants. A burst of 31 yards. A stunning display, and the Giants have gone up now by a count of 19-0.
Ready.
Dobbins a block to the end zone, deflected, and did Franklin get it on the ricochet? Touchdown, Denver on the deflected ball.
Defensive play knocking it away from Sutton right at the goal line. He's going to 14. The ball's batted up in the air. Great.
Scattered with the back, 3rd and 17. And he'll cut a pass, caught on the ricochet. It's grabbed here by the galloping Johnson. He'll be chased to the play by Barron. Did he get in? He did. Touchdown!
Well, just like we saw a second ago when Franklin got the ricochet off of the Sutton at the goal line, and he was able to finish the play.
Johnson. 2nd down and goal. Fake handoff. Here comes Nix in pursuit. Thibodeau getting a block. And he'll get inside the pylon. That is a touchdown. Harvey the back. Nix chased by Thibodeau. Backpedaling. Touchdown. Harvey. And the Broncos are back in business. And cash in on the interception of Dart. Nix will take it himself on 1st and 10. Blocked by Bowles. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos have their first lead today. 1st and goal. Dart will run it himself and dives.
They're saying
And
he's
short inside the 1.
So New York calls the timeout. They can't challenge it. His contact
is under further review.
That looks like a touchdown.
It looks like a touchdown is right.
1st and goal it is with Williams the back. Give it to Javonte Williams. Up the cut and touchdown, Dallas. 3rd and goal. Daniels looking, throwing, caught, touchdown, Zach Ertz. Get it for the 4th time. Prescott, a lot of time, airs it out deep down the field. CeeDee Lamb breaks the tackle, no one home. Touchdown, Dallas. So 1st and goal for the Commanders. Prosky Merritt back in the game at running back after the big play from Nichols. Daniels going to keep it, and he is in for the touchdown.
Can't run it. These have to be throws at this point.
He will throw. Prescott throws over the middle. It is caught. Ferguson. Touchdown, Dallas.
They don't want to get a chance to review that one.
Fake to Williams. Prescott throws it out to Ferguson. Touchdown, Dallas.
Shot clock at 1. They get it off. Blitz is coming. Mariota in trouble. Being ripped away. Stays alive. Throws it in the front. And picked off. Guess who? Deron Bland. One man to beat. Pick 6. Jumbo formation. Chris Rodriguez in the game. Give it to Rodriguez. Stutter step. Leading to the end zone. Is he in? Let's see if it was.
Yeah, outstretched arms.
Out. He's okay.
Yeah, there's nothing there. Yeah, that is super tight. You slide a credit card underneath that knee on that right side. It's not there.
There's Brissett on 3rd down. He throws, end zone, touchdown. Just as you drew it up, Jonathan Velma, it's the tight end, Trey McBride. One of their top defensive players. 1st and goal from the 7. Inside the 5 to the end zone. Touchdown, Josh Jacobs.
That you would want from a fatherly figure, a grandfather figure from Bill Parcells.
Huge influence on Brissett. It's McBride, makes the catch, spins it to the end zone for his 2nd touchdown today. Jacobs shifts to the right side of Love, who fakes the handoff to Jacobs, and now throws, and it's taken in for a touchdown by Kraft. Hands it off to Jacobs, and he is in for a Packers touchdown, his 2nd today.
Falcons call the timeout. 1st and goal from the 1. McCaffrey inside, into the end zone. Touchdown, San Francisco. Falcons team next to Penix and protecting. Robinson, edge, 1st down. Bijan Robinson, touchdown Atlanta. Oh, the speed and power of Robinson for 6. The best running back here, probably McCaffrey, who's going to get the gifts. They close it out. And here he is on the run. Inside. Pushing the pile to the goal line. In for the touchdown. Have a day, have a night. CMC.
Goff over the middle. He's got St. Brown, and he's got a touchdown.
Glad I'm not a DB.
Right up the gut, there goes Gibbs. Foot race. Winfield can't get there. Touchdown Lions. What a game he's putting together.
Well, watch Tay Radledge and Penei Sewell, the right guard and right tackle. I mean, Penei Sewell, he just moves people in the run game. And also, now they bring in Sean Tucker in the backfield. He's got a lot of speed, too.
2nd and 8. Tez Johnson, he's got plenty of speed, gets a block, hops toward the end zone, spinning touchdown.
He's out there as well, but at the end of this play, number 81, Ryan Miller, he makes the key block that allows Tez to...
1st and goal from the 5. Why not? Gibbs again. Spinning touchdown.
6 offensive linemen in this 1st and goal. Charbonnet's the back. The middle was clogged. Stutter step, and now he tries to drive his way into the end zone with some help. Touchdown! Now they have to recover from the penalty. You go down 2 scores. The way the offense is playing in this environment could be trouble. And right for the end zone, and scoring, and dunking is Jackson Smith-Njigba.
They have just got to find a way to get off the field.
It's been hard for this pass rush to get at Darnold. This time he's got plenty of time, runs out of it, loses the ball. It's a scramble, and it's recovered to the end zone. Touchdown, Texans on the takeaway. It's Will Anderson. My goodness, that might have just turned this game on a dime. Running behind a heavy formation and just walking into the end zone. And Seattle builds this lead. Here we go again. 3rd and goal. Stroud has plenty of time, hesitates. Still trying to find somebody. Backpedals, delivers a low throw, and it's caught. Touchdown.
7.5 minutes. 3rd and goal on the 14th play of this drive. To the end zone. Caught. Touchdown. Gadsden. 6 rushes, 1 pass on this drive. Make it a 7th rush and make it a touchdown. Vidal into the end zone. 2nd and 10. Going for it all. Out in front. Hold in. Ladd McConkey. Touchdown. Low snap to the end zone. Touchdown. Jordan Addison. Just a skosh. Herbert rolling, looking, throwing, and that's going to be caught for the touchdown by Trey Harris.
Eagles go jumbo on 2nd and 10. Here is Barkley, left side, big hole. Saquon Barkley! Uh-oh! Barkley! Goodbye! Another blitz. Dart protected throw. It is caught for the touchdown. Dart beat the blitz. Scatterable on the receiving end, and the Giants are in for 6. 2nd and goal. Blitz coming. Hurts. Barkley wide open. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Saquon Barkley lined up in the slot on this play. 2nd and 2. Hurts, quick throw. It is caught over the middle. Goddard is in. Touchdown, Eagles. Hurts on the keeper. His own read. He's got a man wide open. It is Goddard who walks in. Touchdown number 2 for him and for Philly. Here's Hurts. Blitz coming. Hurts sees it. Loading up. Going for a deep ball. It is caught! Jahan Dotson! Touchdown, Eagles!
And who wants it more? Who's going to go high point that thing? It's Dotson.
Dart, big toss, and he's in for the touchdown.
Tevin Jenkins, the extra lineman, is in from inside the 20 of the Patriots. Gabriel fires, floating for his tight end. He's got it, and he's in. Harold Fannin Jr. has a Cleveland touchdown.
How's Jim Schwartz right there, defensive coordinator, going to adjust?
May has it. To the end zone. Touchdown, Hunter Henry.
Pick play down here.
Quick toss. Catch made. Diggs has a touchdown. May's longest run, 28 yards. He's throwing for the end zone, and back there the catch is made. Kayshon Boutte has 6.
Ruin what you're doing right now. You've gotten here because of the work you put in. Let's keep doing it.
And a touchdown catch, David Njoku on a bullet.
This is just a young quarterback letting it eat right there. I mean, that is impressive. You saw Woodson try to break that thing up, but
10th play of this drive for the Texans. Stroud looking for 6. Open touchdown. Jaden Higgins, his 2nd of the year. 4-man pressure. Jones for Kittle in the end zone, and it is caught. George Kittle, surrounded by Texans, snares the touchdown. Dalton Schultz and Braxton Berrios back out there for Houston. 3rd down and 7. Pressure coming. Stroud stands in, finds the open man, down the sideline, into the end zone. Xavier Hutchinson with the touchdown. Play action. Looking. It's caught. Jake Tonjes.
Flacco on the keeper. Flacco, touchdown.
Getting better and better, so it's really difficult for a defense to hone in on where he's going to be.
Flacco, a little bit of movement, puts an air under it. Deep down the field. Higgins, wide open for the touchdown.
To Fields right.
Fields does indeed look away, goes towards the end zone. It is caught. Johnson for the Jets touchdown.
Just leave opportunity on the table for the Jets to get something if they get the ball back.
Jets rush 4. Boy, Flacco threads the needle. Brown busts his way in for the touchdown. Officials confirming that Brown did indeed get in. And here we go, 2nd and 10 Bengals. P-Ryan busted one free. P-Ryan 10, 5, touchdown.
Use your run game to try to pick up this first down.
Handoff, Hall in for the Jets touchdown. And they just keep on coming here in Cincinnati.
Throwing and running.
Here's Brown, touchdown. Do you think Isaiah Davis is playing himself into a bigger role in this Jets offense? He's been terrific for New York. Here's Breece Hall, breaking one for the Jets. Hall, second effort, and he's in for the touchdown. It was the right shoulder that they're looking at as they took a closer look at him, and that just adds to the intrigue here down the stretch. Hall, boy, thought about it, now tosses to the end zone, he's got Taylor for the Jets touchdown.
I cannot believe that Hall threw this football, and then Taylor, he just head tops.
Can you generate explosive runs, chunk runs, score from 30, 40 yards out? That's a different animal.
Here's Cook. Good patient run, and he busts it through. Right on cue. Off to the races. James Cook. House call, touchdown, somersault, he's in. Josh Allen, who's got the second most rushing touchdowns by a quarterback in NFL history, just added another one. That is number 69 all-time for Allen on the ground. Only the great Cam Newton has more, and they take advantage of that takeaway. Hoping that at some point maybe he could be deployed. Blitz coming, so Allen got rid of it to Shakir, and this is where Buffalo hurts you. In space, Shakir, cut back, touchdown, he's gone. Allen checks to the second call, which is a crack toss for James Cook, and it was a good call. It's a house call. It's a touchdown. Over 200 yards, James Cook for the first time in his NFL career. It is, and Josh Allen is in for his second of the day, his 70th rushing touchdown as a Buffalo Bill. To his Green Bay tenure a couple of years ago.
No question.
Here's Hubbard. That's a good sign for Carolina to see him get back into the end zone for a touchdown. His first rushing touchdown of the season.
1st and goal from the 1-yard line. They weren't able to punch it in against the Rams 3 times. Can they today?
Henry gets to the outside for the touchdown. Handed off. Swift puts the head down, and he's in. Touchdown, Chicago. Motion man is Kohler. Go with a big formation, fake the handoff. Huntley looks the other way. Wide open! Touchdown! It's Kohler for Baltimore. Henry in the backfield. Handed to him. Henry bounces off. Gets to the outside. Henry! He's got the angle. Touchdown, Ravens.
What I like is now the Saints offense relying on their guys, right? Alvin Kamara getting the ball more.
2nd down and 1.
Oh, wow!
It's picked off and taken into the end zone for a touchdown by Anthony Nelson.
But there's a flag.
There is a flag. It's Tucker, and he is in. Gordon has had a couple runs to get first down and a third down. First down run and back to pass Tua, and here he goes, and that's a touchdown. Caught by Achane from the 9, 1st and goal, no timeouts, Tua. And he got the block on the play, and he throws, caught, touchdown! Malik Washington got the laser.
Washington just comes up. He's going to sit down on the inside with a corner right behind it and a flat. He catches it, has control, breaks the plane, gets inside the pylon. Let's see. You got 1, 2, and wrapped around the front pylon. There's a glare that comes with wearing a visor, but so far no ill effects today.
10th play of the drive. Here they come. There he goes, Waddle. Look at him fly. You can kiss him goodbye. Waddle, touchdown. 43-yard strike. Wow. Just underway in the 4th quarter. Oh, here comes Ollie Gordon. He's going to waltz in. That's a touchdown for Miami. It's too easy. 20-yard touchdown reception. 2nd down and goal. Algier again. Blocked downfield by Matthews and by Hodge, and it is a touchdown. Tyler Algier takes it in with his 4th rushing touchdown of the season.
Good job, Trace. Here's a 2nd and 10. They go with Harvey on the toss, and there goes Harvey. Harvey's got a first down. Harvey's looking for the end zone. Harvey takes it home. In the pocket, in the end zone, and it's caught. Franklin for the touchdown. There's the money. There's Williams, and he's in for the touchdown.
In your next career, you're calling plays.
Quickly to the line on 3rd and goal.
Bo Nix is that wide receiver.
Look at this. They hand it back to Harvey. The direct snap to Harvey, and he's in for a 2nd time. Nix down the field, end zone bound. Oh, what a catch! That's Bryant, the rookie, with his first NFL touchdown. And it's a memorable one if it holds up.
What a throw, and you know you're free with a guy jumping off sides, and they're attacking Bridges a little bit, but this is outstanding job by Bryant to come down. That was close there.
Lipke in at fullback, Williams the tailback.
The good blocking tight end.
It's Williams, and he's in for another touchdown.
So much space out here. Oh.
Nix is looking that side, Tony. Throwing it that side, back of the end zone. Franklin has the 2nd touchdown grab of the game. Harvey sneaking in here. He's got 2 touchdowns today. It's going to Harvey. It's Harvey into the end zone for a touchdown. A banner day for the rookie.
It's the only thing I regret is not bringing a championship in the Super Bowl to Dallas.
Here's a 2nd and 10. As the ball's headed to the end zone, and it is caught for a touchdown by Tolbert.
Wow.
How about that throw?
What a throw, and what a catch.
35 yards.
And then puts this ball on a string.
With Moss on the coverage, one-on-one. Boy, just dropped it right over the shoulders, right in the bucket.
This could be the final play of the quarter. They run it with Taylor again. JT to the outside. JT, 5, touchdown! And the stunner for Taylor, his 12th touchdown of the year.
Backup offensive lineman is an extra guy on the field.
Pollard in motion. Ward fakes the handoff, looking to throw it, and he's got a wide open Gunnar Helm for his first NFL touchdown. And what a response by Cam Ward and the Titans.
Kevin Winston's on the spot. Before the leading springs, Tyler Warren.
Jones looking deep down the field, and it is caught by Pittman with a flag down, but what a grab by Pittman. Catch on the drive.
Sometimes it just feels like everything's going your way. This is incredible by Michael Pittman Jr. His ability to hold off Armour Davis with one arm, his left one, and then go up there and just pin the ball between his biceps.
And it's Colts ball at the 20. Here's Jonathan Taylor on first down. Big hole. JT in the open field. Down the sideline. Staying in bounds. Still going. Taylor. The distance. Jones rolling right, looking for someone, throws, he's got Downs, touchdown! There is a flag down at the 1-yard line, but Josh Downs is in the end zone. We'll see if it stands.
As the head coach, you can't be in every meeting. You got to be other places. Jim Bob putting it all together for his team, and Shane Steichen appreciates it.
There he goes again, Taylor, yes! History!
Let's see if his receivers can win fast on this play and give him a quick target.
It's Spears, and Tajay Spears is in for a touchdown.
But so far, it really hasn't worked out that way.
From the 16 to Kraft, the tight end with blocking. Kraft inside the 5 to the end zone. Touchdown. Tucker, Kraft. It's not just tight ends day. Extended to the night. Packers take the lead. 319. Rodgers looks at Metcalf, slants, touchdown, Steelers. Savion Williams has got it. Williams getting the blocking to the pylon. Savion in for the touchdown. On the Packers record. 2nd and goal. Jacobs trying to bounce to the outside. Can he get there? Yes, he can. Touchdown. Green Bay takes the lead. Pressure coming. He picked it up. Inside. Kraft's got it. At the 10. Kraft running away to the end zone. He has 2 touchdowns.
I do this.
The very last game last year with the Jets when they played Miami. Saw a little bit of that. Trying to sneak one in before the 2-minute warning. Directing. Fire a Rodgers touchdown. Wilson didn't complete the catch. See how close it was to a catch and a touchdown. Catch, 1, 2, and then is he trying to do something with it? Terry, is that good enough for a touchdown?
It's absolutely a catch, Mike.
They give it to him, and in he goes. Touchdown, Kansas City. Play clock at 2. Mariota just lobs it up for McLaurin. Did he get him down? Got it. That looks like a touchdown.
Troy, I agree with you. It looks like he has control.
So it's 4th down and goal. Mahomes out to his right. Back across for the touchdown to Hunt. His 2nd of the night. And they play this ball possession with these receivers. 2nd and 6. Mahomes, end zone, caught by Kelsey. Touchdown. And how that's going to shape up. But Kansas City continuing to hit their stride. No doubt. As Rice makes the catch for the touchdown.
4th and goal. Here he goes again. He throws, and this time it is caught for the touchdown by the tight end Mark Andrews. His first action of the night, and running back, 2nd down and 7. Pass is caught by Andrews for another touchdown. Now back conventionally. Lamar under center. Lamar under pressure. Wide open again, this time to number 88, Charlie Kolar, for the touchdown. Off the fake, deep drop, looks around, fires over the middle. Touchdown, Rashad Bateman. But a flag is down.
Yeah, 6'6", great size, great arm strength, and it's intercepted. This could be a pick 6 for Cody Barton. It is. 20-yard interception return for a touchdown. It was intended for Keenan Allen, and the Titans have taken the lead. Well, the 2 tight ends on the right side off the play fake. Herbert looking to throw. Pass is complete. Matlock dives into the end zone. Touchdown, Chargers. Well, the Chargers will punt the ball away. Well, this is a good kick from J.K. Scott. DK backpedals inside the 35. He's got a few blockers. He slips 1 tackle, and he's into the open field. He points toward the end zone. He's in. Touchdown, Titans.
It was only a matter of time. He gets the key block to the left right there on Dante Jackson. Makes die miss. Then they had the wall set up. Look at the walls. J.K. Scott has no chance. I'm trying to single-handedly make it not cool anymore. I think it's working.
First down. Herbert going to the end zone for Johnston. He's got it. Throw it over the top of the defender. It's a 20-yard touchdown pass from Herbert.
This is actually pretty good coverage for the Titans. He puts it right over the hands.
That's the 1-yard line of Los Angeles. They fake the shovel pass. Herbert rolls the pocket. Now heads toward the end zone. Slides in safely. Touchdown Chargers. 26-17.
13th play of the drive.
Or you do that.
And it's Jones taking it in for the touchdown. And now Hayward is in. 3rd and goal. Give it to Warren. Fighting at the goal line. He's in. Touchdown. Out of the gun for Rodgers. Lets it fly. Catch, turn, touchdown. Freiermuth. Washington lined up off the line. Cut it to the outside. Warren takes it in. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Jones, end zone. Open man is Downs for the score. Touchdown, Indianapolis.
Again, mostly backups, it feels like, on that line with the 1st and 10. Outside, Johnson into the defense of Lenore, and he dives, and it is a touchdown. He got in.
Let's see if he steps out. He's able to stay in bounds.
And over the pylon.
Just on this lineup card.
12th play of the drive. Williams the block, McCaffrey, touchdown. Various players, and they're 5 and 3 with it. 3rd down 4. Jones right on the screws. Jawan Jennings, touchdown. Robinson the back. 1st down and 10. And the call here, Pooney with the block, and he's going to take it in for the touchdown. 18-yard touchdown run. Brian Robinson, first as a 49er. With Singletary, dart here. Singletary a block, that's a touchdown. Jackson Dart. 3rd and goal, McCaffrey. With a block by McKivitz and a block in there by Pooney. Touchdown. Another one. 2nd today for McCaffrey.
Of shots, but you got to love the effort and the energy that he brings in going to get the 1st down.
A lot of energy. Here he goes deep again. Caught for the touchdown. And that is grabbed by Olszewski in his 1st reception this season.
Try and spread them out a little bit, to your point.
And that's Douglas in the backfield. May looking his way, trying to connect with Douglas. Got him! Touchdown! Penix looking to throw to the end zone, and it is caught for a touchdown. What a grab by Drake London.
And you playing against him, and sometimes his size was just too much, right? In this situation, I think the same thing happened with Drake London going up.
12th play of the drive. Jennings again trying to get in, and that is his 1st NFL touchdown.
Jalen Walker, 11. James Pierce, 27. 1st-round picks this year for the Falcons.
May over the middle. He's got Diggs. Stephon Diggs at the 5. Diggs, stiff arm, diving for the pylon. Touchdown! What a play by Stephon Diggs!
But once he catches the ball, to be able to get to the sideline and reach it across and hit the pylon. And
Penix throwing end zone. London, great catch. 2nd of the day. And the Falcons with some huge momentum late in the 1st half. Penix on 4th down looking for London. And did he bring it in? Yes! What a catch! Drake London with the hat trick. The video board to see if he actually brought this one in. 1 foot 2. Wow. Wow.
Sensational.
Play clock at 1. The snap comes to Nix. Backside pressure from Hunter. Floats it down the sideline. Looking for the pay dirt. It's Courtland Sutton. It's a touchdown. Nix looking with time. Floats it alone on the sideline. Harvey will walk in for a Denver touchdown. Toss, Dowdle, knifing through for the touchdown, and the Panthers take the lead on the road.
That's the technical difference between the 2 penalties.
It's about a yard difference in this area of the field. Now it's Dowdle right back into the game and right back into the end zone, his 2nd of the day, and the Panthers extend the lead. Handoff, Jacobs, he's in, and it's a 1-point game. Now, wait a second, did that ball come out before he broke the plane? Christian Roseboom came flying in. Panthers are claiming they have the ball.
So I would say, as they look at this in New York, I think it's a touchdown.
And assuming that it stands as a touchdown or becomes a touchdown, now it's a 1-point game, and now it's an even bigger decision for Matt LaFleur. Fourth down, Goff to throw, zips right in the middle. Laporta's got it inside the 10. Laporta still on his feet and dragging Vikings all in the end zone. He is in. Touchdown.
And they try to disguise their intentions in the secondary with their coverage, but they lose track of Laporta right down the middle of the field, and Goff isn't losing track of number 87 either.
Quick throw, McCarthy going end zone. Jefferson, one-hander, touchdown, Minnesota.
It's actually a run play that's called. They decide to throw this little fade, and who needs two hands? Not Justin Jefferson. Puts it right on the outside.
First and goal now. Jefferson in motion. McCarthy looking, throwing, caught! Touchdown, Hawkinson, and Minnesota in front. Montgomery running up the middle and right in. Touchdown, Lions. McCarthy in trouble again. Looking, thinking about running, gonna try for it. McCarthy in. Touchdown, Minnesota. Couple good returns, a blocked field goal would set up their last field goal. Lions need this. Goff throwing for Jameson Williams. He's got it! Diving to the end zone. Is he in? Wow. What balance from Jameson Williams. Nope, he's in. He's in all day. That is a touchdown.
A 4-game winning streak ended last week in Baltimore. How do these two teams pick up the pieces? Charlie Jones going to play it from just inside his end zone, and Jones has his seam. Jones, 30, 20, 10, touchdown! No flags. 99 yards to get the party started.
A run pass option, get him on the edge, but he has to have a chance to make this play.
They go end around. Moore's going to toss it and into the end zone to a wide open Williams. Time struggles. DJ Moore lines up in the backfield again. Misdirection. This is Zacchaeus, finds the edge. Zacchaeus lunging. Touchdown. What an effort by Zacchaeus. Looks to be in, certainly from that vantage point. Ball breaks the plane.
The Bears are just playing their regular defense, but trying to disguise their looks.
Only about 5 yards away from McPherson's field goal range. Flacco puts a man under it far side. Higgins! Just crazy catch for the Cincinnati touchdown.
Sparrow, this is just nasty. That's just nasty work out there by T. Higgins.
Third and goal, Bengals rush 4 to the end zone. Loveland for the Chicago touchdown. Flacco looking end zone near side. Higgins with the catch. Higgins, they're going to mark him shy of the end zone. Officials talking about it. It's just incredible catches that we've seen from Higgins.
But they just can't play on the other side of the line of scrimmage today against the Bears.
Bears approaching 200 yards. They got more. It's Brown breaking free, and he's in for the Chicago touchdown.
For Cincinnati.
39-yard run. End around. It's DJ Moore. He's got Loveland blocking. Moore trying to pound his way to the end zone. He's knocked out short.
Boy, he's lucky this ball. If he, well, did he reach it across the? Don't try to be a hero and play the ball. Just tackle the runner in bounds. That's going to help you win.
Flacco to the end zone. It's Fant for the touchdown. So the Bengals not going quietly for the 40-year-old Joe Flacco playing with a bum arm. Second and goal. Flacco, end zone, touchdown! Yossi Bush!
If this ball is completed or the clock is running.
Williams slings it. Williams, Loveland, bangs off his man. He's going to score. Home. Colston Loveland in a jaw dropper. 58 yards on the catch and run
from the rookie.
Battle, knowing what the situation is. Battle is super deep. And then he just doesn't wrap up.
With 17 seconds left. Here it's a 3rd and 8. And Allen throws wide open. It's Kincaid and a Buffalo touchdown. Rice is going to take the snap and keep it. Rice runs in almost, untouched for the touchdown. How about that formation? Patrick wide to the left.
For Kansas City, not allowing substitutions. Smart.
Handoff, touchdown. Touchdown untouched for Buffalo.
Remember, they didn't get the tush push last year in some big key areas.
Here is Gilliam pushing his quarterback. And still no signal.
Sneak, here we go.
Yep.
It's not the hump bump, it's the Josh Allen.
Josh with a little help from his friends. That's a touchdown. Nope, it is Hunt, and he gets in with ease. Touchdown, Kansas City.
Smith throws for the end zone. A one-handed grab. Brock Bowers, they're saying no, out of bounds. Boy, just to catch that ball was amazing, and then to keep his body in.
The one-on-one, and not to push off. You see, he didn't extend there. He just pulled away.
Lawrence will keep. Trevor Lawrence to the end zone, and with his legs gets a Jags touchdown. A QB draw when they needed it the most. Extra pressure, flips to Ashton Jeanty, and he'll get the first down. He'll get the touchdown. Raiders get 6 from the rookie. Facial Tootin straight ahead, diving in for the Jacksonville touchdown. And using up the clock are the Raiders. Smith throws. What a catch! It's Bowers. Brock Bowers has a Raider touchdown. On 4th and goal, reaching across, touchdown! Trevor Lawrence. The Jags have the lead in overtime.
And watch this over the top, take a little bit of a drop step, get that ball. Remember, it only has to cross the goal line and secures it, gets it over. And man, Trevor Lawrence, how about this after 2 games with all the questions? You start this game.
Geno Smith has it. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown! Brock Bowers!
Really earn it. 3rd and goal, fake to Williams. Stafford to the end zone, wide open. Tyler Higbee for a Rams touchdown. 1st and goal from the 3. Stafford, Adams touchdown. Nakua in motion from the 39. Stafford fires downfield. It is caught. Touchdown. Puka Nakua.
This is outstanding. Matthew Stafford, that big arm I talked about, outside the numbers, places it perfectly for Puka, who gets behind Kool-Aid McKinstry. Notice how late Puka put his arms out. There was no way for Kool-Aid to make a play on that football. He just didn't know when it was going to land.
From the Rams 11, Chuck throws, caught, taken into the end zone for a touchdown by Jawan Johnson. Corn in the backfield, 1st and goal. Stafford looking for Adams in the end zone. He's got it. Touchdown. His 2nd today.
Coach. Meanwhile, the Bay's already down by the goal line.
Here's Williams. He's in. Touchdown. Kyren Williams.
Drive that has taken half the quarter. And Darnold roll, throw it, end zone, touchdown, Torrey Horton. Flag on the play, in the end zone. Washington rushing 5, Darnold taking a shot downfield, open again is Horton for a a touchdown. The rookie has 2 in the first 2 quarters. Seattle right back at it. Darnold 9 of 9 on the night. Takes another shot. And it's caught by Arroyo for the touchdown. Elijah Arroyo with his first NFL touchdown.
He really has so much confidence going in his game right now.
Play action here on first down. 13 of 13. And to the races. It's White all the way. Cody White for the touchdown. The first of his NFL career. Play clock running down. First and goal from the 1. Off in time. Daniels left to the end zone. Touchdown, Washington.
And he was the one on sort of a prove it kind of moment here.
And Barner takes it in for the touchdown. So A.J. Barner. Why isn't the backup Mariota in the game is the question people default to and ask right away. Is it is run up inside by Chris Rodriguez for a Washington touchdown.
The extra offensive lineman back in there. Jumbo formation, and there he is. Harrison. O'Donnell has it blocked. Into the end zone in a race. And a touchdown. Sam Williams blocked it. Put some time back on. Brissett, touchdown. First and goal from the 12. Brissett lets it fly. End zone, McBride, touchdown. Now from the 5. Prescott, end zone. Flournoy, touchdown.
Another first down. Little play action. He's looking deep. Now comes to the right side. Ibuka is in for the touchdown. What an opening drive for Tampa Bay.
It's Jones to the left, and Jones to the end zone. Vikings on top early. Since week 5, he's led the league. Goes back to him. Rico Dowdle is in for a Carolina touchdown. Just like that, Panthers with the lead.
This football team to come out there and play your best. Gabriel's going to go play action as the throw across his body. Gets it. It's David Njoku, and he's in for the Cleveland touchdown.
Looks like Will might have one up top.
Lawrence, he will fire back in the end zone. It's handled. Parker Washington. Fantastic grab for the touchdown.
And that's where we sit. Schmidt's kick. And it's just short of the end zone. Across the 40, 50. One man to beat, and he's going to score. 99 yards as Wongu takes it to the house.
Komet, the tight end in there as a fullback to lead the way from Monangai, who's got a seam, and he's got a touchdown. Kyle Monangai carrying the momentum from Cincy back in front of his home fans.
Tua, touchdown. Malik Washington, and what a drive for Miami.
So 3 possessions, a couple of 3 and outs. Sandwiching that 95-yard touchdown drive for Horquez's punt. There's a flag thrown here. Isaiah Williams has his seam. Williams inside Cleveland territory, and he's going to score.
Cannon the play, alerting it, getting to the right play. Final seconds of the first quarter. They fake it to Henderson. Tony, you're right, going down the field. They've got the big play. There he goes, running down the sideline is Williams. Williams, the rookie, has the touchdown.
Second down and 11 for Miami. Tua looking deep, taking a deep shot. He's got Waddle down there. Touchdown!
Extra offensive lineman in the game for the Giants. Third down, it is Dart, and Jackson darts in for the Giants touchdown. Got him down there with his arm, finishes the drive with his legs. That's Brandon Cooks to the top in the slot. Pressure coming. Shuck has a moment, goes deep down the sideline, and the catch is made, and taking it in is Chris Olave for a Saints touchdown.
So it's Tommy Townsend punting from his own end zone. Parker Washington backpedals. Townsend got all of it from the 28-yard line. Oh, what a move by Washington! Parker Washington! He's going the distance! Touchdown! He's been a one-man wrecking crew today. Jaguars add to their lead.
What a day for Washington. Has the unbelievable toe tap touchdown early and then says that's not enough. Let me go ahead and take this punt to the house.
As they get the football now to Gabriel from the Jets 22. Play action. Gabriel gonna go for it all to the end zone, and it is caught. Jerry Jeudy.
Here we go, shotgun time on 4th and goal to close out the first half.
Motion, coach him quickly.
Looking that way, throws it, end zone, Diggs, did he get the feet down? Yes, he did! Touchdown, New England!
What a throw, what a catch, and a toe tap. Diggs is having a game.
Is this finally the time they get in?
2nd and goal, go to the outside, marks, he gets there for the touchdown!
Both these teams have been outstanding during the year on their first drives of the second half. Here's Henderson, up ahead and taken off. He might not be caught. Inside the 20, the 10, and the rookie takes it home for the touchdown.
As he had in the previous 6 weeks combined, so clearly emphasized.
He's got it right here, and he's got another touchdown. Jackson Dart from 24 yards. And Justice Hill to the goal line, trying to burrow in for the touchdown. No signal yet. There it is. Touchdown, Baltimore.
Baker from the gun. New England rushing 4. Baker steps up in the pocket. Now flush, now throws, and it's caught! It's caught on the sideline in the end zone for a touchdown. Tez Johnson.
No huddle here. Allen taking a shot down the sideline. Coleman adjustment. Keon Coleman. Touchdown! And that's what Bills fans have been waiting for.
Wharton has come back out on defense. Shuck will chuck it and throw, and it's Jawan Johnson down near the goal line and in for a Saints touchdown.
That time, they went 7 yards backwards.
Well done by Devin Bush, their second leading tackler. Fields, boy, hit on the release, gets it out to Hall. Hall, open real estate. Hall, touchdown.
Lawrence will operate from the gun. It's a handoff. ETN knifes his way for the score.
Jackson on the roll, back in the end zone, and it is caught. Mark Andrews with the touchdown.
Achane sneaks through. Achane, second level, turns on the Jets. Achane, touchdown. 59 yards.
3rd down and 10. Mills, pocket holds up. Mills to the end zone. Higgins has got it for the touchdown.
3:44 to go. Allen pump fakes, now chased out. On the move, throws on the run. He's got a wide open Hawes, and it's a touchdown. Jackson Hawes into the end zone.
Late in the 4th quarter, he's been great on this drive. Clock line's under 4. End zone wide open. Odunze for the Bears touchdown. In Chicago, not finished yet.
A little bit cooler in November, but it's very warm. On 3rd down, Achane. He's got room again. See you later. Another touchdown for Achane.
Each time he's in, they've ran it every time, and they do it again.
They toss it.
I didn't love it.
Henderson got away. He's got a chance to show off that speed. Henderson breaks a second one for a touchdown.
Mills hooks a pass. Back in the end zone. Caught. Touchdown. Dalton Schultz walking the tightrope.
McCarthy to the back of the end zone. It's Naylor reaching out. He got his feet in. It's a touchdown.
out of timeouts from the 11. Baker stepping up and fires. End zone, caught. Touchdown, Tez Johnson.
Second down, a fake, a boot. Williams running. Caleb Williams into the end zone.
They began back at the 35. The fake to Walker, who offers a block. And then going deep and looking inside the caught. Smith and Chippa with the grab. What a catch. 43-yard touchdown strike. Jacoby Brissett. Oh, there was the blitz. He was hit. The ball is free. Picked up by Lawrence. Will he take it in? Yes, sir. To the house. Touchdown.
Davis Mills. What a rush. Walker steps up. He's going to run. Mills looking for the pylon. He's got the angle. Touchdown, Texans. Lawrence. He's sacked, and it's over. Will Anderson Jr. gets there. The ball pops in the air, and Rankins takes it the distance.
What a drive to start the game.
Another 3 tight end set for the Rams. Kyron Williams left side. He's in. Touchdown, Los Angeles.
Goff on second down, over the middle, into the end zone. Touchdown, Jahmyr Gibbs. Blocked by Lucas. The broken tackle at the 5. George Holani takes it through.
Blitz coming. Stafford kills the blitz. Gets it to Nacua. Breaks the tackle. Puka Nacua on his feet and in. Touchdown Rams.
With Ernest Jones out. 3rd down 11. Here comes Knight. Knocked away again. Loose. Here comes Lawrence. Holy smokes. Another touchdown by the same guy. The same guy that hit him on the first touchdown. Tyrese Knight hits him again.
Goff on the slant to St. Brown. He is in for a Lions touchdown.
Second and goal here. Play pass. Stafford looking flow. Oh, Davis Allen. Touchdown Rams.
It's Charbonnet. Hurdling. Diving. Touchdown. The second rushing touchdown today by Seattle. In at fullback. There's Gibbs. Cuts to the outside. Turns the corner. Still going. Into the end zone. Touchdown. Rodriguez in the backfield. Mariota hands it off. Rodriguez walks it in for a Commanders touchdown. Second and goal. It's a direct snap to Dortch. DiMercado a block. He'll slice in for 6.
Jones, pressure in his face over the middle. Carr, touchdown, Juwan Jennings. 10 play of the drive. Robinson breaks the tackle and he's in. Touchdown, San Francisco.
From the Washington 14 on first down. Goff, Williams, he's been the main target during this series, and he is in for a Lions touchdown. Jamison Williams.
Sent to the air, 5-man rush, gets it off to McBride, breaks a tackle, and he's in. Kobe Bryant couldn't tackle him at the 5. Touchdown McBride.
Second and goal. Stafford looking that way, throwing that way. Devontae Adams scores again. Touchdown Rams.
On fourth down, Mariota throws to the end zone. Touchdown.
Just like he dialed it up.
Samuel.
First and goal. Pressure up the middle. Jones in deep trouble. Rolls away, throws. It's going to be a touchdown. Luke Farrell scores. What a play from Mac Jones, and the 49ers inch back again. Handoff, Williams is in. Touchdown, Los Angeles.
Design the plays, get it out there. The second was commit to this running game between the tackles, which has opened up everything else. And Jahmyr Gibbs going for a touchdown.
Gibbs takes it all the way.
At the 9, second down and goal, and caught Harrison. That is a touchdown.
Love the way this offense and defense is coming together. Now they got to straighten out their special teams.
Play action, man. Wide open is Colby Parkinson. He walks in. It's another Rams score.
Tremendous rookie season. Just ask the Lions. Mariota, touchdown.
Good quarterback plays, keeping them in every week.
3rd and 7. Mac Jones throws corners. A man wide open. Kittle makes the catch. Dives for the pylon. Is he in? They're going to check. He is. Touchdown.
We'll see you next Sunday. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app for the latest NFL odds and to check out the Red Zone Total TD market.
The 28th ranked offense working against the 6th ranked defense in terms of points allowed, and Fields around the corner. He'll get in for the score. 13th play of the drive after the Jets scored on a 14-play drive. Flip it back here, turning inside, spinning his way all the way into the end zone is Henderson for the touchdown. Comes in as an eligible offensive lineman to the outside and cutting through and going all the way to the end zone is Trevion Henderson.
With a good crack block.
2nd and 5. Pump fake, throws, open, caught, touchdown. The hat trick for Henderson. Third down 6. Extra pressure. Fields slides away. Throwing. Wide open. Touchdown to John Mechie.
New set of downs for the Commanders. Pass is caught, taken inside the 15, the 10, all the way to the end zone. Deebo Samuel, touchdown. 10th play of the drive for the Dolphins. This is Gordon. He's in.
They'll go with their jumbo formation. Allen does it himself. Touchdown, Buffalo. Tucker in at running back. Mayfield, he's going to run it in for the touchdown. Buccaneers answer, and Mayfield chucks it into the crowd. The decision was made to not have him activated today. Allen on 3rd and 3.
Only a 3-man rush from the Bucs.
Allen buys time. He's going to toss it downfield. Open man. Caught by Shavers. Touchdown, Bills. That's old-fashioned Josh Allen football. Now in his 3rd year with the team. On a give for Tucker. Tucker's got blockers. Tucker is going down the sideline. And Tucker is gone. Touchdown, Buccaneers. 3rd down and 5. Quick hitter. Ty Johnson creates after the catch. Big gain. Down the sideline. Ty Johnson takes it all the way. Touchdown, Buffalo. Tucker in the backfield, give it to him. Tucker taking it to the outside, and Tucker has got it for the touchdown. Monster day for Sean Tucker. Buccaneers take the lead. And he has set up this offense nicely now with 3:53 to go in the 3rd. Allen steps up, delivers downfield, separation, catch made, touchdown, James Cook. 201 yards on the ground. Shotgun. Mayfield's going to throw for it, and he's got his man in stride. Sean Tucker breaks away for the touchdown. What a day.
The Sean Tucker game continues. He's in the backfield. It's only 3rd and 1. You think maybe they're going to run it just like I did. And instead, they slide him out of the backfield on a wheel route. Wide open. Baker hits him, makes a man miss. Touchdown. What a day for Sean Tucker.
Away. Allen, of course, with the rushing touchdown. He might do it again. And does. Touchdown, Bills. Back and forth we go in Buffalo. 2nd and 3. Allen is going to keep it. Josh Allen inside the 5. They're going to push him in. Pay dirt. Touchdown, Bills.
Second and goal. Young keeps it, slings it into traffic right at the goal line, and McMillan is in. It's a touchdown, Carolina, into a phone booth. Unreal, just roaming free. It's Robinson, and he breaks 2 tackles. Oh my, what a rugged run that was. Grew up a Falcons fan. Atlanta here goes to Robinson, and an easy touchdown for the powerhouse, Bijan Robinson. Algier seeking the end zone, and he bowling balls in for the touchdown. Tremble in the backfield along with Dowdle on a first down from the 36. Clean pocket for Young. Another deep shot down the left side. He drops it in for Lee Gett. Brilliant throw from Bryce Young.
That's where I'd go.
Young, light rush for Atlanta. Bryce Young steps and throws. He's got it to McMillan. Touchdown, Carolina.
He's onto the field on first and goal. Should be the final play of the quarter. Tootin is in for the Jacksonville touchdown.
They're enjoying 2-3 yards before they get tackled by linebackers or safeties.
Wildcat, Etienne takes the direct snap. Etienne bangs his way in for the Jacksonville touchdown. How does this thing end? First and goal. Lawrence in, touchdown.
Opportunity for some sneaky play action from Jacksonville.
Fake the pitch to the end zone. Tim Patrick and the Jacksonville Jaguars starting to flex.
A sense coming into this game. And so you can see that when you put pressure.
ETN blockers. That's a first down run. Touchdown.
And, yep.
13 yards.
No fear on contact. That's a different element than Swift to this offense.
First and goal. Monangai gets it and walks in. Touchdown, Chicago.
He's in the red zone.
Stick with the run. It's Mason. Breaks the tackle. Jordan Mason in. Touchdown, Vikings.
You're the Vikings offense. You're thinking score a touchdown. There's not thinking about your defense too much.
No doubt. Here's McCarthy. Looking, firing, end zone. It is caught! Touchdown! Addison. Davis Mills, end zone throw. Touchdown, Texans. Nico Collins. And a little Selly with the tutty. Second and goal. Ward rolling. Throwing. Catch. Got it. The end zone. Van Jefferson and a Titans touchdown.
Robinson in motion. Give it to Singletary. On the cut. Penetrates and scores. What an opening drive for the Giants behind Jameis and company. Third down again. Willis holds on. Willis rolls and throws. And it's snatched for the touchdown by Watson. 10th play of the drive out of a run formation. And Wilson slips through and scores to give Green Bay the lead. His first touchdown of the season. They load up the backfield. They give it to Singletary, and he's in. This game is tied. Second of the day. Love, drop back. Wide open man, it's the tight end Josh Wiley. His second game with the Packers, and he's got the touchdown to give them the lead. Nearly 8 minutes off the clock as we hit the halfway point of the fourth. It's Winston. It's a touchdown, and this game is tied again. Love on a high snap. Floats it. Watson up top. It is caught. Touchdown Packers. Green Bay's got the lead.
Tough snap. Jordan Love is able to handle that. He's throwing to the field. He likes his matchup with Christian Watson, but especially throwing into that corner. I mean, that's basically dead in the teeth of the wind. He cuts it right through the wind. He loves it. That's what I'm talking about.
And that probably is one of the things this offense has lacked, explosive playmakers. 2nd and 8, Gainwell the back, and he gets the call. A foot race here with the rookie Carter. Touchdown. Brooks is the running back. Flacco to the air, and time. Flag, as you see, and to the side. Caught by Higgins. He's in right now. Let's see what the flag is about. Deflected passes as any in the NFL. 3rd and 9. Sample the block. It's intercepted. It's picked off by Duggar. He's got room to roam. There's a block on the play by Herbig. You can't kiss him goodbye. Touchdown. Pick 6.
2 of the next 3 would be Baltimore twice.
2nd goal. Gainwell breaks the tackle right there of Burks and goes in for 6. His 2nd touchdown reception today. Down 27-12 with 3.5 to go. He'll go outside, and it's caught here by Fant, and quickly on him. Eccles, the ball jarred free, picked up Pierre. He'll take it in. It is a touchdown. A 2nd turnover touchdown by the defense. It again.
One more time, the ball starts coming loose right before the knee makes contact. Pierre's there waiting to scoop and score.
It's McLaughlin. Straight ahead. Jones has a hold of him. There's a push, and they push him across for the game's first touchdown.
Just imposing their will right here. I was waiting to hear the whistle, but they kept it just going forward enough.
Look at them all. Miners.
He's great at this. He's great in this situation, you said.
It's his strength. They're going to ride him. It's Hunt driving, getting some help. That's close. Touchdown from the near side.
He's got 2 guys there, and Trey Smith helping the push. And then coming in at the end is the rest of the Chief gang.
3rd and 6. There's the pass. Caught, breaking the tackles, Kelce, and Travis takes it to the end zone. What an effort by Travis Kelce.
What don't you see? A loss of 9. Mitchell dropped it, picked off. Devin Bush on the return. Bush still going. Touchdown. A pick 6 for the Cleveland defense.
Henry's in a position more like a blocker than a runner here.
Henry up the middle, pushing forward, touchdown!
Or Mark Andrews comes up and does the push himself.
That is Andrews under center on 4th and 1. Andrews spinning away, and there he goes! Andrews all the way, touchdown! What a call by the Ravens!
They run it with Williams, and he's got a touchdown. LA finally cracks through. Kyron Williams on the board first.
Because it forces the other team to put the guys on the field that you want them to have on the field, that you can beat.
Stafford has Adams this time. It's a touchdown with a flag down. There's a flag at the line of scrimmage.
It's been a great day out of 11 for the Rams.
Bootleg. Stafford has Parkinson. Colby Parkinson breaks a tackle and another for a touchdown. Against his old team, Parkinson's in.
2.5 minutes to go.
It's Walker. It is a touchdown. The first of the day for the Seahawks. Wiggle room is gone, and they finally find the end zone. It's a 1-score game with 2:23 to play.
Officially a 98-yard return from the 1. McCaffrey, a jump cut and in for a touchdown. Here's Purdy. Looking for it all. He's got Kittle there. It's caught. Touchdown, San Francisco. And the handoff. Left side. Got an opening. And in for the touchdown is Bam Knight.
just initiating the contact, or did Max Melton jump into his way as he was releasing?
Here's Purdy. McCaffrey all alone. He'll walk in for a touchdown. Purdy floats it back in the end zone. All alone is George Kittle. His second touchdown catch of the day. Season spent all of last year on the practice squad. Brissett to the end zone, fits it in for the touchdown to Trey McBride. First and goal, toss play, McCaffrey, blockers in front, breaks a tackle, touchdown, Christian McCaffrey, the cherry on top for the San Francisco 49ers. Tell he's just anxious to get the chance to mold the young linebacker even more. 2nd and 6. Brissett to the end zone, open is Dortch for the touchdown.
Takes it to the Philadelphia 40. Fake to Gibbs. Again in the middle. Jameson Williams on the run. Not going to get him. Touchdown. You are not catching him when he is taken off. And Williams finds the end zone again. And Hurts surfs over the top and is in for the touchdown.
Amazing camera work by Jason Jobs on that last effort by Pickens. Here's Lamb, wide open, backs in for the touchdown. End zone, touchdown, Cowboys. Ferguson. Only the second Dallas penalty of the game. Backs him up 5. Prescott able to step into it. It's got Pickens, good move. Nice cut back and a touchdown. 2nd down and goal. Prescott wide open, touchdown grab. This time, Flanoy. Quick throw, Tucker looking for blocks. He's into the end zone for a touchdown.
How well the matchup on the perimeter goes will go a long way in deciding who wins.
Hit 10 different receivers last week. Meanwhile, picking and threading his way is Cook. He's out in front, and Cook will take it all the way for a touchdown. Play fake, pass, wide open, touchdown. Christian Kirk pulls it in. Probably 17-9. It's 13-9. Bills get the ball at the end of the half, and they get the ball to start the third quarter. Ray Davis to run the kickback. Spinning, still on his feet. Out past the 40. He's out in front. Nobody's going to chase him down. All the way for a touchdown. 98 yards. Mills to the end zone. Caught. Touchdown. Higgins. Flag is down. A flag is down. Jaden Higgins for the moment.
What an answer by the Texans to come up with a touchdown of their own.
I mean, he's on this Seahawks team. Not a lot of stats this year, but really a great asset that they've brought in.
Darnold with time, going up top for Jackson Smith, and Jigba drops it in the bucket, and he will backpedal for a touchdown. What a throw.
And now getting back to some of those explosive pass plays.
On 2nd and 4, play action. Darnold to the end zone. Smith and Jigba with his second touchdown of the day. 13 yards, and Seattle storms down the field to grab 6 out of the locker room. First punt of the day for Michael Dixon. DK. Backpedaling. Great pump by Dixon all the way to the 12. DK trying to get to the outside. He does. He's got a wall of blockers. DK to midfield and beyond. All the way down the sidelines. DK will take it to the house. Touchdown, Tennessee. A special teams play from 90 yards for 6. Darnold back to Charbonnet. Bouncing to the edge. Charbonnet towards the goal line. Touchdown, Seattle. 5-yard scamper for Zach Charbonnet. 0 for 1 in the red zone today. 1st and goal. The fake. Ward on the keep. Weaving up the middle. Airborne to the goal line. Touchdown, Tennessee.
You got to stay away from the run here in case it gets stuffed.
Ward on the rollout, fires to the end zone, and it's DK with the touchdown. Second touchdown.
Jones looking and connecting for the touchdown. It's Michael Pittman Jr. Ogletree in motion. Jones looking up top. Throws back in the end zone. Are the feet down? Yes! It is Ogletree with the touchdown grab.
Extra O-lineman in the game playing tight end.
Look at all these in the backfield. Here's the handoff. Hunt up and over for the touchdown. And Kareem has a touchdown for the 4th straight game.
Emmanuel Wilson, who got his first touchdown of the season last week. Straight ahead, got hit at the line, kept on turning and got in. Green Bay in the end zone on their first drive of the day. Wilson again reaches for the goal line. Packers make him pay. Second touchdown for Emmanuel Wilson.
As a fullback in the backfield. 3rd down and 2 on the toss. Singletary back to Winston. And now Winston fires downfield into the end zone. Touchdown! Wan'Dale Robinson! I've seen him actually off the ball playing linebacker. Now Goff on 3rd and goal. Gets it into the hands of St. Brown. And he forces his way into the end zone for a Lions touchdown. Empty backfield, 3rd down and 8. As Winston throws to the end zone, it is caught for a touchdown. Isaiah Hodgins.
Playing outstanding football for them.
On 1st and goal, it is Gibbs, reaches across, touchdown. Now we hear him. Another trick play as Olszewski throws. It's caught. Olszewski with the pass into the end zone for a Giants touchdown. Jameis Winston.
So this is Olszewski. He's going to get the ball on a reverse. I thought it was going to be a reverse pass to the front side. Instead, he's waiting for Jameis Winston, who then gets open, going against Derek Barnes, somehow breaks a tackle, dances in. Keep getting after him as if it was 0-0.
Right, the blown leads have been well documented. There's Gibbs. Belton couldn't bring him down. Holland chasing after him. And Jahmyr Gibbs is into the end zone for a Lions touchdown, 49 yards.
And I don't see him on the sideline, so I'm going to keep watching that.
Here's Gibbs on 1st down. Jahmyr Gibbs across midfield. One man to beat. Inside the 20, the 10. Touchdown on the first play from scrimmage. In overtime. Remember, the Giants will have an opportunity. Gibbs takes it 69 yards.
And that's why I mentioned Dexter Lawrence not being in the game. There was nobody to plug the middle of this defense. You just watch how they're hooking the defensive line. They stunt one way, they get out there.
Ben Brown still at the left guard. 2nd down, 4, and that is picked off on the play. Grabbed by Geno Stone. Blockers ahead, including Knight. He is in and a pick 6. 33-yard return. Henry, the tight end, led him in receptions a year ago. Here we go. 1st and 10, escaping traffic. Wide open, Henry. That's a Patriot touchdown. 28-yard touchdown pass. Super Bowl MVP with Baltimore. Brooks was the back. Flacco will go underneath. Oh, it's picked off. That's a pick six. Kiss him goodbye. Marcus Jones. Our second pick six in this one. Going each way. And New England has captured the lead. They take him off in a cart. They'll try to follow up. 1st and 10 with Flacco to the end zone. Caught! Touchdown! Mitchell Tinsley.
The Pittsburgh Steelers, they've run the fewest offensive plays per game, and they have the most plays on defense. Williams, a strike to DJ Moore. Touchdown, Chicago. Signed as a free agent last year by Chicago. 1st and goal for the Steelers. Rudolph swings it out. DK Metcalf turns it upfield, and he's in. Touchdown, Steelers. Here's Williams in the pocket. Williams trying to get out of the pocket. He won't. Loses the ball, and the Steelers jump on top of it. It's a touchdown, and it's T.J. Watt. Herbig on the recovery. Watt will get credit for the sack on the QB and the forced fumble. 3rd and 5, 4 minutes to go, first half. Williams throws it, and it's caught for the touchdown. Loveland carries the defender with him for the score. 1st and goal inside the 1. Pitch it to Warren. Nobody there. Warren, touchdown. Now has 170 yards through the air, 2 touchdowns. Turns this into a 3rd and manageable. Flags are down. Williams downfield. Open man. Touchdown. DJ Moore.
Offside. Defense number 33.
The Bears go back in front. Handoff. Manungai. He's a hammer. Touchdown, Bears.
It benefits you more to try and get the 7 than to settle for the 3 now.
From the gun, double clutch, touchdown, Freiermuth. And that's a BB from Mason Rudolph.
Ravens fans making some noise. Taylor throws for Mechie. Mechie at the 5, dives, and he is in. Touchdown. Jets still substituting. Ravens break the huddle quickly. Jackson takes the snap. Henry up the middle. Henry's in. Touchdown, Baltimore. Lamar hands it to Henry, walks it in for a touchdown. So John Harbaugh rolls the dice after Aaron Glenn rolled the dice on 4th down and came up empty.
Here today against the Cardinals.
Almost 192 net rushing yards last week. Etienne doing it as a receiver. Etienne gonna bust his way in for the Jacksonville touchdown. Well, they got 7 guys on the line of scrimmage. They end up rushing 5. Lawrence lit up. Football is loose. And the Cardinals with Walter Nolan in for the touchdown. It was Jalen Thompson coming around the edge, putting a lick on Lawrence. On 2nd and goal, Cardinals leading on the ground attack, and they are in. Nay for the Cardinals touchdown.
Your eye, Spiro, on Lawrence scrambling with his legs on 3rd down.
Heavy blitz. Lawrence has to work quickly into the end zone. It's Myers for the touchdown. High-level play by Lawrence.
Getting pressure on Jacoby Brissett on 3rd downs.
Would be about a 57-yard attempt from here. That's going to be a 1st down and more. Dortch going to stroll in for the Cardinals touchdown. 39 on the catch and run. Play action, Lawrence to the end zone. Lawrence finding Washington
with a surgical pass.
Whitehart, the tight end, is in the backfield. Judkins will keep it himself. Judkins with a burst inside the 5 to the goal line. Touchdown, Browns. Excellent blocking on the right side of the offensive line, and the Browns are on the board. Extra lineman in Jenkins, left side of the offensive line. Direct snap coming to Judkins. And here he goes again. He scored earlier. He lowers his shoulder to the goal line. Touchdown, Browns. Second Wildcat run of the day for Cleveland.
Raiders are not showing pressure.
And they go to Sampson out of the backfield. He's got two tight ends blocking on the outside. He's got room. He bursts inside Raiders territory. One man to beat. He won't be caught. Touchdown, Sampson. 66 yards. One rookie to another. It is the first touchdown pass in Shedeur Sanders' career. 4th down and 2. They have not been able to convert on 4th down today. Geno Smith looking toward the end zone. Pass complete to Jeanty. He's in. Score. Touchdown, Raiders. Hurts throwing end zone. A.J. Brown. Touchdown, Eagles. Hurts, design run, up the middle, he goes, Jalen Hurts, still going, he's in, touchdown. Got stopped a few times last week versus the Lions, here they're on the half-yard line. Hurts, shove forward, he's in, touchdown, Philadelphia. Prescott looking to throw, corner, touchdown, Pickens. Eagles, not a highly penalized team, but they've got 10 today, most on the year. 1st and goal, Dallas. Prescott rolling, looking, throwing, caught, touchdown. Brevin Span Ford. Prescott thinking about running. Is he going to get there? Gets a block. Prescott flies in. Touchdown. Saints looking for a stop. Falcons have the best streak in the red zone of the NFL going. Cousins, pressure picked up. End zone shot, touchdown. David Sills. Robinson's back in. Here comes an extra body. Robinson picks up the pressure, and that ball is out of the hands of Kyle Pitts. And it's the veteran Justin Reed with the move and the touchdown. His first in 7 years, and the Saints are right back in it. Longest play of the game right there, 33 yards, takes him into New Orleans territory. Fake to Robinson. Cousins wants to take a shot. It's Mooney. It is caught. It's a touchdown. Shades of 2024 as Cousins finds Mooney for the touchdown.
1st and goal from the 1. Kyren Williams, the back. Stafford, Devontae, Adams, got it, touchdown. Mayfield fires. Did he hang on? Durant took it away. Durant's on the run. Down the sideline. Kobe Durant looking to cut inside. Touchdown.
It's as bad as it gets for a receiver right here. You bobble, and then hand it to a defensive back, basically. And it's interesting that he did have a little control, and there was a bit of a knee on the ground. I don't know.
Stafford, rocket to the end zone, touchdown, Parkinson. 2nd and 4. Mayfield, the middle of the field, touchdown brought in by Johnson. He is here, he is in the end zone, and his Bucks are on the board. From 24, behind snap that he brings down. Davante Adams got another one! Touchdown, Rams! Into the tunnel he goes. All the way up the tunnel. Chasing down all of his records.
Last 5 games, 16 touchdowns, 19 trips. Here's Jennings. And he's going to take it in after breaking tackles. Touchdown 49ers. Play number 13 on this drive. Toss to McCaffrey. Gets blocking and a touchdown. Little shoulder fake, end zone shot. He's got the rookie touchdown, McMillan, and the Panthers are back in it.
Love looking, floating for the corner. Wicks, he is! Is he in? Waiting for the signal. Yes, he's in! Touchdown, Packers! Montgomery in the Wildcat getting the snap. He gets it. Looking to run. Right side. Montgomery cracks in. Touchdown, Detroit. Here's Love. Looking corner. Throwing that way. It is caught by Romeo Doubs. Touchdown, Packers.
Spreading his guys out, going to try to create a little space.
Blitz, they give Williams. He breaks the tackle. Jameson Williams. How did he do that? Touchdown, Lions! Love loads up, going deep. Christian Watson down there. He's got it! Touchdown, Packers! In the last few plays with an extra lineman, they stay in it. Here's a fake. Goff can't find anyone else. Throws and it's caught for a touchdown! Isaac Tesla, the rookie.
Could spring someone wide open.
On the fake, Love throwing it. Wicks makes the catch. Lunging. He's in. Number 2 for Wicks and another one for Green Bay.
That was a first down play. Pickup of 10. Now over to Rice on the run with a blocker in front. Wiley in front. And Rice is free to the end zone for a Kansas City touchdown.
Right there at the top of the league. Big test today.
3rd and 10. Going to the end zone, and he's there. It's Lamb who converts for the 3rd time on 3rd down on this drive, and it's a touchdown for Dallas. Kelsey in a slot to the right. Always dangerous down here. Mahomes looking in the end zone, and he goes to Kelsey for the touchdown. Five catches for Lamb, who sits out this play. 2nd and 1. They've got the first, and look out. Here goes Davis. Malik Davis sitting in zone, and the Cowboys take the lead. Call inside the 5 when he needs it. Here's Mahomes rolling in trouble. Now throws, and is pulled down for the catch. The touchdown by Rice.
This year, but last week, no.
Okay, here,
I'm going for it.
3rd and goal. Can they convert here? Prescott looking around in trouble. He flips it to Williams for the touchdown at the last moment. Javonte was open and waiting for it. That last one trying to force it in there to Rice, who has 2 touchdowns already. Mahomes going to the end zone. Back in the end zone. Caught. Tiptoe. Touchdown. Wow. Hollywood Brown.
Look at this. High pointed back at the end zone. We're supposed to go tap, tap.
3 first downs in this drive. Derrick Henry running left. Here's Henry in the open field. Might go. Henry. Home. Touchdown Ravens. 3rd and 9. Burrow out to his right to the end zone. One hand brought in by Hudson for the touchdown. 180. The 18 pitching to the edge to Keaton Mitchell to the end zone. Touchdown. And forced into the role with Nate Wiggins out right now. Pressure comes, picked up, Burrow, Iosivas, touchdown, Cincinnati! 80 for the Bengals in the end zone.
Williams to Swift, touchdown. What a drive. He punched the ball from the 33 now. Has protection. Going deep for Brown. Touchdown. Here's Monungai. In he goes for the touchdown. They can't stop him. Good block by Jonah Jackson, the right guard. Approaching the 5-minute mark. 2nd down and 8. Williams rolling, throwing, open, making the grab. Touchdown. Cole Kmet into the end zone. Quickly, the pass is caught. Brown for the score.
So Denard Wilson, defensive coordinator. What does he dial up with this defense? 3rd and goal. Lawrence, end zone, caught. Myers for the Jacksonville touchdown. He's throw it up 7-3 as we begin the 2nd quarter here in Nashville. Lawrence from the gun, protected, throws towards the end zone, wide open. Strange, touchdown. 15th play of the drive for Jacksonville, beg your pardon. Ground game, Tootin. No signal. Now they say touchdown.
Otten in motion. Look for Otten, not there. Goes the other direction, and it's Tristan Wirfs. On 2nd and 5, it's Bucky Irving. Got a block. Towards the goal line. In for a Tampa Bay touchdown. 2nd and 3. Pressure from Nelson. He gets away. Brissett on the run. Throwing on the run. It's Bam Knight, and it's an Arizona touchdown. 2nd and 10. Play action. Brissett to the end zone. It's McBride, and it's an Arizona touchdown.
That means 1 running back, 2 tight ends. The handoff to Breece Hall, and he takes it in for a Jets touchdown. Atlanta with 1 timeout remaining. 2nd and goal. It is Algier. And Algier is in for a Falcons touchdown. The handoff. Robinson cuts to the outside and takes it in for a Falcons touchdown.
About Bijan Robinson in the passing game. Breece Hall looking like a wide receiver there.
Fake to Hall. And now Taylor airing it out. It is caught. Mitchell. Touchdown.
See if he goes there.
3rd and goal. Quick release. This is Sills. And Sills takes it in for a Falcons touchdown. 2nd and goal from the Falcons 10. Taylor inside the 5 to the end zone. Touchdown.
The pitch to HN. The Saints try to seal it off, and he's loose. HN for the end zone. He is in for a Dolphin touchdown. From the 17, Chuck hesitates, sees the room to run for the end zone. Yes! Chris Olave for the touchdown. For the end zone. Did he hang on? Devon Bailey. Touchdown Saints! He kept his feet in.
To go in this first half. Jones. Float it. End zone! Pierce has got it. Touchdown, Indianapolis. Blake Fisher, extra offensive lineman. Chubb is in there. Pitch it to Chubb. He's got blockers. Chubb cuts it to the outside, and Chubb muscles his way in for the touchdown. First down for Indianapolis. Fake the handoff. Jones, wide open. A strike to Warren for the touchdown. Shotgun for Stroud. Fake it, and then give it to Collins. Looking to turn it upfield. He will for the touchdown! On the ground, Nico Collins hits pay dirt.
Here they only have one tight end in. 3rd and goal, McCaffrey. Touchdown! Guy in there. All set up on a 66-yard punt return by Sky Moore. 2nd down 9. Judkins the back. Sanders to the air. Gets a block. Hit as he throws. Caught wide open. Thin and 5. Touchdown! Cleveland! 3rd down and goal. The fake. Purdy. Touchdown! San Francisco! What deception! 2-yard touchdown run brought Purdy. It's a goal to go right now from the 7. Purdy to the end zone. Caught for the touchdown. Grabbed by Jawan Jennings.
Zone and inside the 10. Adams, touchdown. Just like that, great field position and about as easy of a drive to open quarter of the league in 3rd down conversions. Done it twice on this drive, trying to do it again with Hubbard. Big hole, there he goes! Big play, Chuba Hubbard, touchdown! 4-man rush, Stafford into a tight window to Nacua, picked up by Mike Jackson, and Jackson gets the block to take it home. Adams near side now. Stafford rolling to his right. Plants and throws back of the end zone, right on cue. Davante Adams in the red zone. Against Jackson. It's a run play. It is Corum fighting for the end zone. We'll check the penalty flag, but what a second effort by Blake Corum.
Well, you got this double-A pressure look here.
Trying to plug that up, so one-on-one opportunity. It's caught by Coker for the touchdown. His first of the year. A 4th down, go for it, and the Panthers take the lead. 1st and goal. Run play, bang it away, touchdown Rams. Williams puts it in to take the lead. 2 for 2 today is Carolina. On this crucial 4th down, Young, McMillan, got it! Touchdown, Panthers lead!
He rolls, he's pressured, he's in trouble, heaves it up, oh no! Ernest Jones, house call! He will take it all the way! A game-changing play from Ernest Jones! 84 yards and no flags!
1-0 here in Seattle, 2nd and 6 for the Seahawks. Charbonnet again. Over the left side, breaks the tackle, gallops free, touchdown. First one of the day for the Seahawks offense.
Get hit with someone coming free. It's a running play. They're not blocking in the pass.
3rd and goal. There they go into the end zone with Warren and a Pittsburgh touchdown. The numbers for the rushing in that first half he's talking about. 9 carries, 33 yards. Rodgers surrounded by Bosa, and the ball comes out, and Binford has it, and the Bills have a scoop and scored to start the second half. And Rodgers is hurt. Allen's going to throw for it. No. Now he does. Back to the end zone. He's got Keon Coleman for the touchdown.
3rd and goal from the 8.
Look inside.
Allen being pushed, and he's driven across for the touchdown. And for the 49th time in his career, he has a game in which he's thrown for a score and run for a score.
Chargers can get a 1st down without scoring a touchdown. Herbert standing in there again, now throws, it's complete. Johnston pinballs in, touchdown! Quentin Johnston with his 7th touchdown of the year. 2nd and goal. Gino, end zone, wide open, touchdown! That's Bowers! His 4th touchdown of the season.
The players they believe have worked their butts off and deserve a win.
Here's Vidal on third down, and he turns it upfield for a first down. Still going. Kamani Vidal down the sideline, and he has a touchdown. A 59-yard score. McConkey in motion on 3rd and 2. Herbert looking to run. Buying time now, throws, caught. Touchdown. Ladd McConkey. 2nd and goal, blitz coming. Gino gets rid of it. Incomplete. Oh, wait a minute. Bowers caught it. You got to be kidding me. It looked like Gino was throwing that one to the turf, and Bowers with one arm brings it in. Wow. Patterson, the running back. And Patterson is in for a touchdown.
1st and goal for Washington at the 8. Touchdown, an extra point. They take the lead. Rodriguez out the middle to the end zone. Touchdown, Washington.
Could still work the middle of the field.
2 big targets to the left. Nick's looking that way, not open, trying to take off. Got it away for the touchdown for Sutton. His knee was almost down, but he kept it alive. Fire to Sutton. Denver has the lead. Mariota to the back. Oh, he caught it! Burks! Unbelievable touchdown! Insane stuff!
A classic. One-handed, one fingertip over the edge of the ball to stop that thing. Hold off the defense. Stop it!
The fullback Prentice leads Harvey to the left, into the end zone. Denver takes the lead again. Harvey, the running back. He's got it. Left side, he's into the end zone for the touchdown. Game decider. Mariota inside McLaurin, touchdown. Going for 2 and the win. Washington will roll the dice.
And they rally to the football there and just don't give up anything. Number 8 defense in the league. Coming into week 13, Gillen hits it. And the return by Marcus Jones. He can fly. Still going. Still going. No flags. Touchdown, Patriots. Here's one to the end zone, and Kayshon Boutte. Dart on 1st down, backpedaling as he finds Slayton. Nice move and right up the gut. Slayton to the end zone, touchdown. How much progress he's made.
Patriots in field goal range at the moment. Here's one downfield and caught for the touchdown. Kyle Williams.
Here over the last several weeks, and that's a great shot of the accuracy I was talking about on the deep balls.
Their Patriots lead 30-7. Direct snap. They fake a reverse. Singletary. There he goes. Touchdown, Giants.
Second and goal. Through the middle. Gibbs into the end zone for a Lions touchdown. Williams averaging 19 yards per reception. This is gigantic. 2nd and 10. Montgomery breaking tackles. Inside the 10, he goes to the end zone for the touchdown. 35 yards. Barnes gets the goal. 2nd down and 8. To the end zone, open touchdown. Isaac Slaw with the score. 2nd down and goal. Give it to him, and into the end zone he goes. And for the exclamation point, he's now at 1,000 yards for the season.
A great effort to make a play on a football, but came down on his head, went out with a concussion.
2nd and 5. Prescott throwing wide open and into the end zone is Flanoy. 42 yards. Second down and 7. Gibbs. You can only bottle him up so long. Touchdown. Gibbs the back. Give it to him to the outside. Blocking. And into the end zone he goes. Tristan Colon led the way.
First down and goal for the Bengals on the 14th play of the drive. It's Brown trying to find daylight. Burrows ahead, still goes, and finds the end zone. What a statement of a drive for Cincy to start the day. 2nd and 3. Burrow lofting end zone. Higgins, did he get his feet in? He did. Touchdown Bengals.
The new kickoff rules, inclement, you give up a lot of field position.
Put it in Allen's hands, ask him to make something happen. He scrambles. Nobody open. Backs up, heaves, end zone. He threaded it through there for a touchdown to Shakir. How in the world did he get it through? 33-yard penalty right there. Makes it first down and goal. Burrow looking end zone. First read taken away. Throwing to the pylon. A diving catch inside the 1 for Chase Brown. Is inside the end zone. Dove out of it to pull it in. 2nd and goal. Back to the air. Allen to the end zone. Kincaid. Touchdown Bills. Dalton Kincaid back in the lineup. He's got a touchdown. Chase one-on-one to the top against Benford. Burrow throws back that way. Touchdown. Gesicki came loose. Mike Gesicki, his first touchdown of the year. 20 out of 25 today. 2 touchdowns, no picks. He's pressured. He's got a ton of room. There goes Josh Allen through the snow into the end zone. Touchdown Bills. 40 yards. From the 33. Oh, my goodness! Look out here! Christian Benford! Gift wrap! The other way! Touchdown! What just happened? 67 yards!
So again, everyone here is just running. He just kind of shot puts it. And then he just can't secure the tackle. And that's about as easy as a pick six Christian Benford's going to have.
Out of the I formation. He looks to throw. He pumps. He throws. He's got a touchdown. He's got Jackson Hawes. You need more than just a third down conversion, though, quickly. Down 2 scores. Into the blitz. Wants T. Higgins. He's got him. Higgins fights through contact for the touchdown. Second one.
Brissett on 2nd down, fires, caught, touchdown! Michael Wilson. Here's Corum. He's been a workhorse on this drive. He takes it into the end zone for a Rams touchdown. Remain with the 3 tight ends, 13 personnel as Kyron Williams takes it in for a Rams touchdown. On 2nd down, Stafford sets, throws, caught, into the end zone, Nacua, touchdown. 10th play of this drive. Stafford, end zone, caught, touchdown, Parkinson. Landman's other career pick was here in 2023. And now Stafford fires downfield, Nacua, touchdown. On 1st down, it's Corum. Blake Corum inside the 30, and he is going to take this all the way 48 yards for another Rams touchdown. Huge game for the Rams next week, hosting the Detroit Lions. Brissett to the end zone. It is caught. Touchdown, Wilson. His 2nd today.
Nix, he's going to run it this time at the 5. Nix is in! Touchdown! And what an opening drive for the Broncos!
Giving Geno Smith extra time and creating a few spaces in the run game.
Geno taking a shot for the end zone. Bowers has it! Touchdown! A.J. Cole punting to Mims. It's a short punt. Mims a running start at the 48 and able to break free. Marvin Mims calling out blockers inside the 20. Touchdown! How about it? Harvey up the middle. Harvey takes it in. Touchdown! His 5th rushing touchdown of the season. Pickett, end zone, touchdown! Cedric Jackson, his first NFL touch is a
Neal back in. Bailey on the move. And that is a run by the rookie, Devin Neal, and they have him signaled. Now they have touchdown. Coming in, the line judge from the near side. 1st and 10, Bucky Irving, the back. Mayfield, the fake. Here comes Young. There goes the pass to Irving. He's got blockers ahead. Feeney is there, the 5. Touchdown! Bucky Irving! Feeney leads the way. So Izzian is back there as a safety, as Mel was just talking about, for Smith. It's 1st and 10. Here goes Shuck on the move. A gallop. He can see it being chased. He's in for the touchdown. What a run. 34 yards. Tucker remains. 1st and goal. Tucker the call. Dives. Touchdown. And the Buccaneers have reclaimed the lead. And Shuck's got a 1st and 10 at the 13. Again, the new right tackle is Sherman. Shuck. Oh, here they come up the middle. He got away from one. He got away from Vea. Here he goes. No way. Touchdown! His 2nd touchdown run tonight.
Dolphins go heavy package on 1st and goal from the 3. Tua fakes. Tua hit on the release, and they're going to make a touchdown nonetheless. Waddle with the catch.
Around, you got crossing routes, play action. I mean, this is as fast of a start as you could possibly ask for.
1st and 10 as they play from the 13. Pitch play. Achane! Boy, the lethality in his legs. Give him some open space. Very few players more dangerous in the sport. Tagovailoa is going to work from the gun. Handoff here. In. It's right for the Miami touchdown. A little sympathy, a little empathy for Aditi.
She's not playing football.
Jake Bailey, the Pro Bowl punter. Isaiah Williams backpedaling, makes the first guy miss, covering a lot of real estate. Williams, he's got some electricity in those legs. Williams lead blockers. 10. And Williams is in for the touchdown.
And the rest of this offensive line have been exceptional today, climbing to those backers.
There's a play here from Gordon, that push, and he's in. Touchdown, Miami.
Together, they've had more offensive line combos in game than any other team other than Los Angeles this year. McCarthy down the seam, and what a drive for JJ and the Minnesota Vikings. Josh Oliver, the touchdown. Those tight ends, Ham is lined up off the wing and in motion and curls for the block, and Mason goes the other way. Misdirection, touchdown, Minnesota. McCarthy off the fake. Hit as he throws, finds Oliver for a 2-touchdown day.
And honestly, just the rhythm that was created for JJ in the passing game was perfect.
Quick strike, Hawkinson stays on his feet, touchdown. That might be an early fourth quarter dagger.
2nd and goal. Handoff. Etienne slicing through. Touchdown, Jaguars. 1st and goal at the 1. Handoff, Taylor. They try to push him in.
Second effort.
He's there. Touchdown, Colts. ETN in the backfield sets up to the side of Lawrence on a first down. 2.5 to go in the first. Lawrence looking end zone. Wide open. Touchdown. Jacoby Myers of Indianapolis. Lawrence on a give. Oh, the cut to the outside. ETN to the ETN zone. Touchdown. Now 3rd and goal from the Indianapolis 8. 15 seconds on the clock. Lawrence in the pocket.
Cannot take a sack.
Lawrence throws. Touchdown. Alec Pierce is being evaluated for a concussion. Leonard steps up, and Leonard's going to run for the score.
Blitz coming. Love has time. Floats one. Watson down there. No! Touchdown, Packers. Matthew Golden checks in at wide receiver. He's missed the last 3 games. A speedy rookie. Love loading up. Going deep. Down the field. Has a man. It's caught. Touchdown. Bo Melton and the Pack.
Don't give him a chance to breathe. Go right back at it again.
Play fake. Williams looking, throwing. It is caught. Touchdown. Oh, Olamide Zaccheaus. Here they line everybody at the line but one. Love on a play fake. Quick throw. Watson with the speed. Uh-oh. Christian Watson in a foot race, and he's going to win it. Touchdown, Green Bay. 3rd and goal. Theo Bennett in alignment in motion. He gets cut. Williams floats it the other way. It's caught for a touchdown. Colston Loveland. 3rd and goal. It is Jacobs plowing up the middle. Josh Jacobs is in. Touchdown, Packers.
Hey, what's that?
Ward fakes, looking to throw, back and open into the end zone for a touchdown. Ayo Manor from the 35, extra lineman in, and there goes Tony Pollard. And Pollard up across the 45 and across midfield. What a block downfield. Pollard still going, unbelievable run. He's going to take it to the house for a touchdown, Titans. Or Quinshon Judkins. Sanders to throw, floats for the end zone. Catch me, diving. David Njoku. 2 tight ends are in for Sanders. Well protected, and there's Jerry Jeudy. And he's off and into the end zone. Touchdown, Cleveland. He's at 120 yards rushing. Pollard on 16 carries. Make it 17, and Pollard straight up the gut. Pollard to the end zone. Touchdown, Titans.
Speaking of house call, you got it right there.
3rd and goal for Ward. Fires. Caught. Touchdown, Titans. DK. Sanders hesitates. And he gets away. Sanders will keep. And to the end zone. Shedeur Sanders runs his way in for 6. Sanders fires for the end zone. Open. Leaping up and grabbing it. Harold Fannin. And that's a Browns touchdown. In your face.
And they're going big. That is extra tackle and a huge tight end who can block.
Warren, the running back. Warren, they fake it to him. Rodgers still has it. He's going to take off running for the touchdown. Aaron Rodgers. 1st and goal. Here's Gainwell. There's open room, and he's in for the touchdown.
Getting his hand back, whether it's a penalty or not, you can talk about it, but getting back so it didn't look like face guarding.
3rd and goal. Jackson thinking about taking up. There he is. Finally rushes one home for the touchdown. 4 yards out. Jackson from the gun. Taken off. Nope, now throws. He's got him. It's likely for the touchdown.
Dump it off. Got it. Got the first down with Warren. Warren going to go untouched. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A play so simple that was not defended. 38 yards.
It's their opportunity to come out here in the second half and start to eliminate the reasons why there's concern over this offense. But we're seeing a lot of the same things we've seen the last few weeks.
And here's Rashid Shaheed. Big special teams play. Breaking free, and Shaheed all the way to the house. No flags. In this second half. 2nd and 11. Darnold over the middle. Jackson Smith and Jigba on the run. Breaks a tackle. He'll take it all the way in for a Seattle touchdown.
The turnover bug is the one thing that they got to get fixed. That will be exposed. That will be maximized in the playoffs.
Darnold to Cooper Kupp to the end zone, and a touchdown for Cooper Kupp, his 2nd of the year. Darnold on 3rd down. Pressure comes to the end zone. It's Jackson Smith and Jigba for the 2nd time today with a touchdown.
3rd and goal. Chiefs bring it 5. Stroud. Marks walks it in. Touchdown, Houston. Pressure came. Nobody went with Woody Marks. 4th and a long one for the first down. 2 for the touchdown. Hunt inside. Pushing through to the goal line. In for the Kansas City touchdown. For the first time tonight.
And I'll bet you he has practiced 0 in goal line offense.
He's got it here. Dario Ogunbowale to the goal line. He's in for the touchdown.
Second down and goal. Herbert, wide open, touchdown, rookie. Omarion Hampton, welcome back. Both games are on ABC, ESPN, and the ESPN app. Barkley, first down, goodbye. Eagles on top, no flags.
And there he is, 50, comes in as a fullback. Hand the ball off, and into the end zone goes Sean Tucker. Cousins over the middle, wide open, and there into the end zone goes Kyle Pitts for the touchdown. 5 targets, 5 catches, 93 yards. Cousins going that way again. He's got it. Touchdown. 2nd down and goal. 4-man rush. Pass. Caught. Touchdown. Devin Colt. Tucker's already been into the end zone once tonight. Here's the pass. Hold in. Chris Godwin for the touchdown. On the ground. To the outside. Into the end zone. Bijan Robinson for the touchdown. Long way to go, but for first, a huge 3rd and goal. Robinson in motion. Cousins goes the other way. Pitch. Can he handle it? They say touchdown. For the moment. Take another look.
San Francisco drive, the 12th play of this series coming. Purdy punts and throws, and it is caught for the touchdown by Jennings.
And how good a player he's becoming. Of course, Jeffrey Simmons, Cedric Gray, the run stopper.
Can they do it again, or is it McCaffrey? It's McCaffrey. Empty set for Ward. He's got time, got a man downfield. It's caught by Helm, who fumbled the ball momentarily, but seemingly held on and broke the plane for a touchdown.
And I think a lot of it's just a confidence thing. And so coming into this game, you just felt like they really wanted to get him going.
Purdy scrambling, throwing, end zone. Jennings, he is in again. Purdy maneuvering, jumps, throws, touchdown. It's Kittle. And it's a rout in Santa Clara. Simmons is in. He's got a touchdown in his career. He was out there. Cam Ward on the scramble. Throwback Simmons. His second career touchdown! Okonkwo still seeking his first touchdown this season. It'll be a handoff for Pollard, and he rumbles in for the touchdown. With 5.5 to go, makes it a 2-possession game.
Well, the big receiver out of Stanford. They'll motion Tremble, hand it for Dowdle, changing direction, trying to break down the door. Rico Dowdle is in, touchdown. First and goal inside the 5. They're 2 for 7 this year. Neal hunting the end zone, touchdown.
Second and 21. This is a run or screen down.
They just got it off. Very loud crowd right now. Young launching near side. He drops it in for Coker. What a rainbow!
Oh my goodness. Got one-on-one with J.C. Horn up top.
On third down, Shuck goes that way. Olave, touchdown!
From the 17, here's Goff in prime real estate, going deep. End zone is caught. Touchdown, Amon-Ra St. Brown of the Lions. Strike first. Kyron Williams gets it right up the middle and in. Touchdown, Los Angeles. They do that. Kyron Williams has number 2 on the day. Touchdown. Third and 5. Quick throw, screen. St. Brown gets a block. Amon-Ra spins his way to the end zone, and he is in. Touchdown, Lions. Goff going for it all. Jameson Williams, he's got it. Touchdown, Lions. Stafford now going to float one far corner. Brought in and caught for the touchdown. Colby Parkinson, what a catch. Came into the game first in the league in receptions, second in yards, and he's going off. They're going to run it here. Corum to the outside, and it's a touchdown. You just hope he's okay, my goodness. So off a career 181-yard day. Meanwhile, the Rams up 7, 4:55 to go. Stafford looking for more. On the rollout. Has Parkinson. He's in. Touchdown, L.A. Look at this. I got David Montgomery in a wildcat situation here. They are going to run it. Montgomery is in. Wow, it was a really patient run.
Jim, and that's a big thing for this Denver team.
3rd and 3.
There's the legs, go.
Going to throw it instead. He's going to make the connection with Bandy in the end zone for the touchdown.
This could be a screen right here. I might run something fast.
Love looking downfield, lofting to the end zone. It's Jacobs with the catch. Oh my goodness. What a grab by the running back with Greenlaw in coverage. And the Packers have... They've been a dangerous team in the last 2 minutes, and Sutton has caught 4 touchdowns in the last 2 minutes of the first half. Here he is on second and goal. Nix throwing, goal line, and it's a touchdown. Look, little Jordan Humphrey.
I don't think that was pass interference.
Meanwhile, Jacobs, no one near him, taken off. Jacobs to the end zone for his longest touchdown run of the season. 2nd and 8. Nix, end zone bound, pulled in. Are the feet down? Yes! Touchdown Broncos. Sutton hauls it in. On a 2nd and 15. Nix to the end zone. Franklin has it. Touchdown Broncos. Toss, Harvey looking for his 10th touchdown of his rookie year. R.J. Harvey.
2nd and goal. Shovel pass, Dallas Goedert. How do you like that, Greg Olsen? A little shovel to the tight end for the day's first score. First and goal inside the 3. Barkley in. Touchdown, Eagles.
Frankly, that's what makes it so fun.
Shovel pass. Already got a touchdown on this today. Make it 2. Dallas Goedert high stepping in. 3rd and 5. Hurts delivers. Brown touchdown. 27 yards. Frozen rope from Jalen Hurts to A.J. Brown.
Unfortunately, that's how bad the Giants' rush defense has been this year.
Up the middle, all the way into the end zone on cue. Kroski Merritt, 16 yards. A Washington Commanders touchdown.
But you gotta hold those guys back, right? When they have that type of mindset.
Dart hands it off.
Yeah, let that guy run.
Tracy to the goal line. Touchdown.
Congratulations.
Jalen Lane from the 37. There is a flag across midfield. Lane still going. Inside the 20, the 10, into the end zone for a touchdown. But remember, there is a flag. So we'll check with the referee, Bill Vinovich.
What is the claim? Vote the play. Touchdown.
The other receiver to the top of the screen.
Here's Dart looking, fires to the end zone. It is caught. Tyrone Tracy, his second touchdown today.
Want to get Terry McLaurin involved some more in this offense.
First down and 20.
Got him.
There's McLaurin. Inside the 10, stays on his feet, into the end zone for a Commanders touchdown. 51 yards, Mariota to McLaurin. Dart under pressure, throws, end zone, touchdown. Wan'Dale Robinson.
Shotgun for May. Oh, it's an option, and May cuts to the outside for the touchdown. Fantastic opening. And he's really stepped forward in his second year out of Utah. Shotgun, May. He's going to run. Second score of the day, Drake May on the ground for the touchdown.
You two have that in common, Ryan.
You do, or?
Oh, you.
Oh, I do.
You walked in with no shirt today.
That's true. Henderson. He's going the distance, and he's gone. It's all cooking for New England. 52 yards for the Rook. Motion man Shakir. Allen will throw. Catch made by Cook, and he waltzes in for the touchdown. Bills needed it, and they deliver. Second and goal. Allen fake the handoff, the roll and toss. Open man, Knox. Touchdown, Bills. Third and goal. Handoff. Cook trying to extend it. He got right to the goal line. Allen steps up. He's got room in front of him. Pulls the trigger. End zone. Touchdown. A bullet. Josh Allen to Dawson Knox.
People, anybody who wants to say weak schedule, anybody who wants to say anything about them, these are the types of drives that they can show everyone.
Henderson bounces away, and Henderson is off to the races.
Look at May.
Does he have another one in him?
May sprung him.
He does. Touchdown. Goodbye. Travion Henderson.
Drake May leading the way. It's a football thing.
Second and 1.
Love being called a sick.
On a give, Cook slices through, and he takes it in for the touchdown. A silencer from Cook.
Third down and 4. Rivers, and he's got a man. Touchdown! That's Josh Downs, and that's Phillip Rivers with a touchdown pass. The 422nd touchdown pass of his career. And the
They've had an outstanding season.
Rashard Smith is the back. Mahomes to the air. Second goal. Chase drives, scores! Touchdown! Patrick Mahomes. It's a 12-yard touchdown run, and the Chiefs had scored first.
McConkey had a punt return that he let go because he couldn't completely see it.
Idell the back, 3rd and 3, Herbert. Here comes Karlaftis, and to the end zone. Caught! Touchdown! Grabbed on the play by Lambert Smith.
Well, this is the 9th play of the drive. It's been a good mixture. Myers comes in motion. Off the play fake to Etienne. They throw it to the back of the end zone. Caught! Brian Thomas. Touchdown, Jags. It's only his 2nd score of the year, but it puts the Jags on. The very popular LaQuint Allen, 7th rounder, is in the backfield for the Jags. He's an excellent blocker out of Syracuse. Lawrence is in trouble, trying to get away. Flags come flying. Lawrence can run for a little bit. Lawrence can run for a score. Play clock is down under 5. Play clock at 1. Cook in the pocket toward the end zone. Caught! Touchdown! Adonai Mitchell. The first NFL touchdown pass for Brady Cook. And the Jets are on the board. Both running backs are in the game. Etienne comes in motion on 1st down into the backfield. Lawrence looks left, throws left, and he's got Tootin. And he rolls right on into the end zone. Touchdown, Jacksonville. On 2nd down. He trips to the bottom. He's looking for Etienne. And Etienne with the diving grab. Touchdown, Jaguars. 2nd down and goal. Middle of the field. Pass is complete. Etienne into the end zone. Touchdown, Jaguars. 2nd down and 5. Little pitch play going to Davis. And Davis breaks free. He's inside the 15, the 10, 5, into the end zone. Touchdown, Jets.
But to be able to throw the deep shots, the bombs to Brian Thomas Jr. is huge.
Well, they're going to throw it again. Etienne inside the 40, high stepping inside the 35, makes a man miss at the 33, along the sidelines, into the end zone.
Stroud well protected, and there's Nico Collins. And Nico Collins will glide into the end zone. An opening drive, Texan touchdown. Marks back in with 2 tight ends. Ball snapped directly to Woody Marks into the end zone. What a sweet play for a touchdown, Texans. Where's McBride? Bottom of your screen. Brissett will have a moment. Throws, touchdown! Trey McBride. Back to the Texans. Stroud will get out of it. Throws on the move. Touchdown, Texans! Dalton Schultz. Carter's had a good game. It wasn't even Bam Knight, the starter, got hurt. He's come in with DeMarcado. Brissett on target. And to the end zone and in. Trey McBride with a touchdown for the Cardinals. Over 200 yards passing is Jacoby Brissett. For the end zone. Turning around. Did he hang on? Michael Wilson. He's got a touchdown, Cardinals. Tying the Texans' tight end record. 3rd and goal. Stroud. End zone. Touchdown. Nico Collins.
Right now the Bengals showing 8 on the line of scrimmage. Little pre-snap look for Jackson. They come heavy. Okay. Jackson underneath. It's on Lee. 1st down and a lot more. On Lee in for the Ravens touchdown. Bengals bring 4. Jackson towards the end zone, and it is caught. Flowers for the Ravens touchdown.
Burrow is not shy to throw it to anybody who is in one-on-one situation.
Burrow again kind of stumbles, and he's intercepted. Picked off by Van Noy. Then the handoff, it's Gilman, and Gilman is going to score as the Ravens look for the knockout punch. 95 yards.
On
First and goal at Swift. Nice cutback. Has a lane to the edge. Touchdown, Chicago. Third and goal. Burden in motion. Play action. Williams. End zone. DJ Moore. Touchdown. From the 22 on first down. Williams on the roll. Directing traffic to the end zone. He throws and it's DJ Moore. His second of the day. Chicago cashes in immediately from 22.
Confidence in your players, and again, the location. Look at the defenders from the break.
And off Swift. Got a block, cuts it back. Swift struggling. Inside the 5. The high kick into the end zone for the touchdown.
Williams inside into the end zone for a Cowboys touchdown. Chiefs. Reddy Stewart was penalized there. Brings Minnesota to the edge of the red zone, and McCarthy on the boot, throwing it towards the end zone.
All those different things play into what he's doing with this offense right now.
Here is that running back inside for the touchdown, Malik Davis. McCarthy, the keeper, the walk-in. Gritty on his way to the end zone.
That's a little nasty right there.
Touchdown, Vikings. Second and goal. Inside runs C.J. Ham with a touchdown. McCarthy to the end zone. Touchdown, Jalen Naylor.
Hayward under center. He gets shoved. No signal yet. Now it is. Touchdown, Steelers. They go on top. Try to go to the air here. Rodgers, end zone's got his man. Touchdown, Marquez Valdez Scantling.
He's the guy who deserves more playing time.
On third down. Got it to DK Metcalf. And fighting his way for the touchdown. Has taken over at left guard for Seumalo. Here is a toss. In the backfield, Jonnu Smith. Another one to the end zone and a jump ball that's caught by Waller for the touchdown.
Get in with a division win.
On first down, Tagovailoa slides through, end zone, catch is made, touchdown Waller, his second in a row.
Second down and goal. Charbonnet into the end zone. Touchdown Seahawks. Stafford throwing, caught into the end zone. Goes Terrence Ferguson, the rookie out of Oregon, their number 2 pick in the. Hand the ball off here. Walker, Kenneth Walker inside the 40. Kenneth Walker is out in front. Kenneth Walker, touchdown Seahawks. Blake Corum is the back. He has it. And he gets spun down, and he is in for the touchdown. Just trying to stretch the lead, and that is going to be hauled in by who else? Puka Nacua.
He's looking out there, Puka. Nope. And it's just amazing how he does 21 just because they won the Super Bowl, but that regular season wasn't fantastic. They caught fire at the right time.
Absolutely.
At the end of the year.
Yep. Had a hold off Tampa Bay and Brady, then beat San Francisco coming from behind in the championship game. Meanwhile, that punt is caught, and down the line goes Rashid Shaheed for the score. Play clock at 3. Rolling left. Throwing back the other way. He's got a man. Caught. Barner. Touchdown. Phenomenal. Doing it all year long. Play fake. Stafford fires. Nacua again. Nacua will take it to the end zone. Puka Nacua, 41 yards. Darnold, play fake, looks, throws, caught! Smith-Njigba. Now comes the drama.
Caught behind the line of scrimmage. 9 total this year. Hurts looks to throw. Sideline touchdown. Devontae Smith hangs on to this one.
Big time goal line play.
They keep on pounding away. Krosky Merritt stacked up again by Jordan Davis. Second effort to the goal line.
It depends when they say his forward.
He's in. He was out. He was in. He's in officially.
We showed you the numbers in the first half. This season just not nearly as effective.
The domino effect to everything. One to snap it. They just barely get it off. Hurts steps up, rips it. End zone. Goddard. Touchdown Philly. Wow, on their last breath of the drive. The Eagles, after going 0 for their first 4 on third down, have converted their last 4. Barkley again cuts it back. Stays on his feet. Saquon Barkley's in. A hard-fought touchdown.
Man, I don't know, just trying to keep the score close in the NFL is not really the goal.
Bigsby again. Block from Goddard. Tank Bigsby, there he goes. Touchdown Philadelphia. On the verge of a second straight division title. It's Chris Rodriguez. Stepped out of a tackle and got in for the touchdown.
And the Browns trying to take advantage.
Since week 9, they have not spent a whole lot of time in the red zone. Off the boot, Sanders connects with Fannin for the touchdown. The Cleveland Browns drive it right down the field. Cook, single setback, 2nd and 4, Buffalo. Handoff, Cook gets around 3 defenders and then kicks it to another gear. Cook still going, looking for the angle. Touchdown. Wow. Tremendous run. 44 yards. James Cook to the house. 1st and goal. Allen on again. And it's Ty Johnson walking it in for the touchdown. Handoff to Cook. Trying to get there, extends his arm. He's in. Touchdown, Buffalo. 2nd and goal. Fannin. Inside run to Fannin. One official says touchdown. So we're going with that. Touchdown, Cleveland.
Throwing for the end zone, Mike Evans. Touchdown, that's a Buccaneer touchdown. Bottom of your screen is McMillan with Jamel Dean covering him. Doesn't look like he has help. Going that way, McMillan in the end zone. He's got it, and that's going to be a Panthers touchdown. Bryce Young had him all the way. Fresh set of downs. And Sean Tucker will glide into the end zone untouched for a Buccaneer score. 1,700 tackles in his career, Lavonte David. And he'll have a few more before it's over. Young is trying to scramble out of it, and he cuts back. Flows, touchdown! Panthers, Jatavian Sanders. But Bryce Young made it all happen. 10th play of this opening drive is a Prescott throw underneath and a touchdown for Dallas. It's Ryan Flanoy.
When they're 3rd and 6 plus, that's where Herbert gets hit, gives up sacks, and it's really problematic for this offense.
So these 2nd down and 7 plays are big. Shot down the field, end zone, it is held on to by Johnston for the touchdown. The Texas native with a fabulous catch for the score. Just a 4-man rush this time for Dallas. Herbert's got a man down the sideline. McConkey for the touchdown. 2nd and short. Prescott takes a deep shot down the sideline. It is Pickens picking it for the touchdown. It's going to be Herbert with the push from Matlock, and he's in for the touchdown. 2nd and goal for LA. Little shuffle off to the right. It's Hampton, and it's a touchdown. The 3rd rushing touchdown of his NFL career.
The Saints facing a 3rd down and 5. Shuck is looking for the end zone. Caught Olave. Wide open, 23 yards. Jasper Jones, Justin Mater, they were making cookies with the kids this past week here in New Orleans. Shuck looking for it all to the end zone. Olave. Excuse me, that's Taysom Hill. What a day by Taysom Hill.
Addison, top of your screen, comes in motion. McCarthy on 3rd down. Looking, can't find anyone. Inside the 5, hurdles into the end zone for a Vikings touchdown.
Lost there, losing to those Super Bowls.
Down and 4, Burns knocks the ball free, and the Giants are going to score on defense. Tyler Newman takes it in for a touchdown following the sack. 2nd sack today, 15th of the season.
I mean, just by design.
Julius Chestnut is the back from the 7. Here's a little pitch. They go up, shovel pass, touchdown.
How about that pirouette?
Wow, what a play.
Trying to get a quick snap.
1st and goal. Here they go. Ward, end zone, caught, touchdown. DK. Spears the back and the call. 1st and goal. There's a good-looking block by Cushenberry. Opens the door. Titans have scored again.
With no points, just incredible. One of the reasons why they were shut out for the first time in a number of years. Burrow puts some air under it. Higgins, touchdown. Here, got an interim GM with Champ Kelly, with Stephen Ross, big decisions to make as the owner. This is Achane weaving his way. Achane, the speedster, takes it to the house. 48 yards.
Not playing in an air raid offense, but going somewhere where he can learn some concepts to the pro game was important.
Washington has blockers, and Washington pounds it in for the touchdown. That was Quentin Bell, practice squad guy who's gotten some more reps. Pirine bangs it in for the Cincinnati touchdown.
Has been able to pressure the opposing quarterback, yet in this game consistently.
1st and goal, Burrow far side. Brown turns, extends, and he is in for the Bengals touchdown. 1st and 10, Bengals from the Miami 12. Brown, but nearly untouched as he waltzes in for the touchdown. That was a compliment.
Thank you.
Burrow, near side, wide open. And the Chase Brown show continues. But eventually took over the reins, had a career year. As Burrow slinging one to the end zone, it's Gesicki coming back home. His intended receiver, Weiss. This is right on a pitch. And he's going to get in for the Miami touchdown.
Some of him, but a lot of the offensive line.
3rd down and 1. Gino is intercepted. It's Derek Stingley on the return. Stingley with a touchdown. The Texans defense strikes again. Here. 3rd down and 6. Gino to the end zone, and it is caught by Bowers for a touchdown. Charles Davis all over it. And Brock Bowers has his 7th touchdown of the year.
Done a great job with helping him convert and make him a playmaker from the nickel spot.
3rd and 6. Genty down the field. He's open. He's got it at the 30. Genty, stiff arm, stays on his feet. Touchdown! What a play by the rookie. Ashton Genty.
And Blake Fisher now in the ball game, the extra offensive lineman.
Stroud to the air, throwing, touchdown! Dalton Schultz.
So now you're getting the best pass rush that you've had all game long.
Jeanty again. Trying to break it to the outside. He does. Ashton Jeanty still going. What a run. Jeanty, his second touchdown today.
A 1st and 10 near the 20. Lions go to the end zone and caught. What a catch. Tesla somehow held on to it. He got whammied by 2 defenders and still caught it for the touchdown.
Oh, you got one-on-one outside linebacker on Gainwell.
Rodgers off his back foot, throws it down the way, and a flag's coming out on Anzalone. And look at Gainwell. Gainwell thinks he has the touchdown. Here's from Mike Tomlin, who told us that meeting with him on Friday. Just look at this. He's going to get the flag anyway, and just got to his feet. Presence of mind. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. 2nd and 5. Toss to Warren. Found a little opening, and away he goes. Jaylen Warren with the touchdown. Raymond, 10, 5, touchdown Lions. What a 4th down play.
Huge play.
Warren already ripped off one long run. He's got another one. No one's going to get to him. Gibbs flanking the quarterback. Over to Gibbs. He's wide open. Easy touchdown. Lions are in.
Third and 3. Lawrence floating for the end zone. Washington with the catch. He had Jaquan McMillan draped all over him and somehow secures it for 6. On 3rd and 5. Nick's looking that direction for the end zone. Drops it in to Cortland Sutton. It's a touchdown for Denver. Lawrence looking for Strange to the end zone. Diving catch. Touchdown Jacksonville.
And these guys are calling it in real speed, and they are right the majority of the time.
Handoff Harvey, and now a big run up the middle. Breaking tackles, and R.J. Harvey on the move. Down the sideline. Harvey diving for the pylon. Touchdown Broncos. 1st and goal. Lawrence will keep. Lawrence will walk in, and the Jaguars lead once more. And now 1st and goal at the 10. ETN out of the backfield. On the edge, the cutback, the broken tackle, the touchdown for Jacksonville.
Takes out the opportunity to spread out the field.
3rd down, Brissett. He loads up to launch. Down the sideline, into coverage, and incomplete. Kobe Bryant on the coverage of Wilson. It was close. Wilson couldn't reel it in, but the rookie out of Kansas was stuck to him.
The question is, did the ball hit the ground before it bounces onto Michael Wilson's chest? I think this is a catch.
I think
that's a touchdown.
It looked like it rang around and just ball around his body. One of those high-level traits. See if they feed him again, maybe out of the backfield. Yes, indeed. Catch and run. Robinson is gone. London up top, trips at the bottom. Pitts in motion. Robinson, the tailback. He'll leak out. Cousins, end zone, touchdown, Pitts. Easy does it. Atlanta scores. All the feelings. They're just going to go ahead and run it in. It's a touchdown for Cousins and the Falcons.
3rd and 2. Bears rush 4. Willis floats one deep. He's got Dobbs. He's got it. Touchdown, Green Bay. Williams, pressure, throwing, corner, has a man. It is caught. Touchdown, Ja'Day Walker. Unbelievable.
On the fake, Williams looking downfield, launching downfield, going for it all. It is caught. Bears win it. DJ Moore.
DJ Moore on the full field post. Off play action. Nixon, and absolutely.
That's what he does, right? When he's alive, this team's such a different group. Henry with a block. Derrick Henry, house call. Opening touchdown, Baltimore. Tyrese Tonga, the 330-pound defensive lineman, in the backfield. Play pass. May pops it over the head. Waiting is Henry. Touchdown, New England. Such a good corner, obviously for coverage, but involved in the run game as well. 2nd and 7. It's in the hand of Flowers. Got a couple of blockers. Can he get to him? He does. And there he goes. Flowers, goal line. In for the touchdown. 42 is usually the path to him. Ricard blocks left. Henry runs left. Touchdown, Ravens. Gets a break to Ernest Johnson, 7th-year veteran, former Raven, in the lineup. May taking a deep shot. Downfield towards Williams. He brought it in. That's a touchdown. That is Kyle Williams. His 3rd of the year. Tremendous over-the-shoulder catch. Game on in Baltimore. The 21. Stevenson bouncing outside. Ramondre Stevenson with a block by Williams to the end zone. The Patriots take the lead. Touchdown, New England.
380. Looks like a free play. Rivers, end zone. He's got his man. Pierce. Touchdown, Colts. End zone. Robinson for the touchdown. Purdy. He's got his guy. And guess who? McCaffrey.
In case he needs to get some action tonight.
3rd down and goal. To the end zone. Touchdown. Again, Alec Pierce. Good drive. 2nd down and 4. Purdy. Throws back across the field and has a touchdown. George Kittle. Chasing Purdy, and now 3rd and goal. Purdy. Jennings with a catch. Touchdown 49ers. Away into the end zone. Robert Saleh trying to keep him out. 2nd and goal. Taylor is in for the touchdown. And they snap it instead on 3rd down and goal. Wide open, McCaffrey gets it instead. Quick throw, picked off the other way, D. Winters, and he is gone. This is a pick 6. And this game's going to belong to San Francisco.
Malik Davis, single setback, motion man. Prescott, protection holds up. Ooh. Bobbled and caught. Touchdown. Ferguson hauls it in. And the Cowboys strike first on Christmas. Washington 7-3. On a give, Williams ripping through for the touchdown. Cowboys strike again. This is where Washington turns to Von Miller. 3rd down, looking for pressure. Dallas goes empty. Prescott, step, throw, flag down, and caught in stride. Right Turpin, the speed. He's gone. Touchdown, Cowboys. Under 5 minutes to go. Handoff, Krusky Merritt. There you go. And he stays on his feet for the touchdown. 10 yards. Where do your eyes take you? What do you study when these games happen in front of you?
Oh, you're studying that?
I think when I'm looking at the
Krosky Merritt.
That's a great sight to see. Krosky Merritt, let's go.
Cue for the low touchdown.
Oh, they just needed Clint Portis to join us.
That's it.
That's all it was.
It's 3rd and goal. And it is Jones. And he is in for the touchdown. Minnesota on the board first. Goff looks. Goff throws. It is caught.
That is a heck of a catch in a critical situation. 42 starts in college. That certainly benefits guys.
Get tricky here. Jordan Addison turns on the speed. Look out. Addison. Can he get there? Forced toward the sideline. Touchdown.
Oladokun looking, has time, throws, caught, and can he get to the goal line? He can, and in. Brashard Smith. Nix gonna run it, and he's gonna run it into the end zone. Touchdown. Went right through Hicks at the end of the run. This is the 14th play of this drive. Nix is rolling. Nix will throw, and it's caught for the touchdown by R.J. Harvey.
Stroud trying to get it through the air. He goes deep for Higgins. Caught. Higgins. Touchdown, Texans, 75 yards. What a play, Kurt Warner, up top to start it. Fake to him. Stroud over the middle. And he's got another open receiver for a touchdown. It's Noel on Christmas. 43 yards. The Texans have come out on fire. Herbert keeps, rolls, touchdown, Getson. Chargers. 3:40 to go. Down 10, 2nd and goal from the Houston 5. They're going to hand it off to Hampton. Touchdown. The rookie.
Henry up the gut. Henry, 2nd effort into the end zone. Touchdown. A brilliant start for Baltimore. And now back-to-back penalties makes it 1st down and 20 from the 39. Willis, another dart, another catch. It's Watson for the touchdown. Willis, 2 strikes, and right back at you. Green Bay has life at home. Ricard is in. Henry has the football. Henry has the touchdown. His 14th touchdown of the season and his 32nd multi-touchdown game of his career. Already 6 different receivers for Malik Willis, who's 8 for 8 for 133 yards and a touchdown. And he'll keep it here, running himself with space to move. Touchdown! Malik gets shifty, and the Packers are within a score. North, Baltimore just trying to stay alive for playoff consideration. Pitch it, Henry. Henry's going to get his 3rd. Touchdown, Baltimore. It's a first-half hat trick for the King. But he still has his wide receiver background and sets him up 1st down and 10 from the 11. Willis pulls. Willis runs. Willis scores. Touchdown, Green Bay. Huntley looking towards the end zone. It's caught. Touchdown, Zay Flowers. Baltimore extends the lead in the 4th. Derrick Henry with a hole. Derrick Henry, touchdown. His 4th of the night. King Henry rules all in Green Bay.
Getting Michael Pittman down here, biggest target in this situation. Out of the gun, they hand it to Taylor, who finds a hole and has a touchdown. His NFL-leading 18th rushing touchdown this year. And it's all Colts in the first half of this one. 3rd and 3, Lawrence pressured. Lawrence breaks through. He'll run it. Touchdown, Jacksonville. Trevor Lawrence sneaks through, avoids the sack, and finds the end zone. He's had a look in his eye the last couple weeks. 1st and goal for the Jags. Quarterback draw. Trevor Lawrence, second time today. A rushing touchdown. First time today, Jacksonville leads.
I wonder if they got a play action of some sort. Every time he's under center, it's been a run. There you go.
First pass from under center, and Mo Alley Cox makes the catch for the touchdown.
3rd down and 4. Mayfield throws.
Nice.
End zone. Touchdown. Chris Godwin. Ewers throws on 3rd and 8 and is caught and will be taken all the way by Theo Weiss Jr. 63 yards in his 2nd NFL game. It's his first touchdown. 63 yards from Ewers to Weiss. And now Ewers throws, end zone, touchdown. It's Dulcich. 1st and goal from the Dolphins 4. Mayfield throws, end zone, touchdown, Evans. Wow, that was quick.
They line up quickly. Spears is the running back. Play action, Ward. He's got a wide open Okonkwo. Chigo Okonkwo inside the 20, stays on his feet. Okonkwo, wow! Touchdown! What a play!
Andrew getting jiggy with it. I absolutely love that. He comes from that right side of your screen where he goes to block. We used to call this play Broadway when we were on defense because the tight end is showing you one thing and doing it.
Penalty makes it 1st down and 20. Ward in trouble. Chase Young ripped it away. Young on the return. Young at the 10, 5, touchdown. What a play by Chase Young. He just stole it from Cam Ward and went the other way for 6.
You're seeing it here. He comes on the outside for Dan Moore Jr. You're thinking you're doing a good job. I'm running him up past the quarterback. But because of Granderson, it forces Ward outside the pocket.
A lot of time without it. A lot of time coming off the clock. Ward to the end zone. Wide open touchdown. Alec Manor with his 4th touchdown of the year. They scored touchdowns at a 40% clip in the red zone. That's last in the NFL. Trying to change that here. Shuck looking end zone. Touchdown! Olave! That's a red zone touchdown for the Saints. Let's see where he goes here on 2nd and goal. Looking for Austin in the end zone. Austin got it! Touchdown! And that's the first NFL touchdown for Kevin Austin. Estime bounces off a bunch of tacklers, and there he goes! Estime! Touchdown! Another one for the highlight reel as Estime takes it in.
Trying to add to a field goal on their first series. Here's a 2nd and 8. This pass to Fannin. He caught it, and he rolls in untouched. Harold Fannin Jr.
Hand it, Charbonnet. The power of Charbonnet to the end zone. Touchdown, Seahawks.
Instead, keeping on the ground and finding success.
Go with a traditional fullback running back look, and Darnold's going to throw it. Hits his open man. It's Barner cutting it for the touchdown. The Seattle offense has come alive. Pistol formation here for Carolina. Fake the handoff. Young. He's going to run it himself and take it in. Touchdown, Panthers. A win, and they'll tie a franchise record with 13 regular season victories. Did that in 05 and 13. Handoff. Charbonnet rips through for the touchdown. Huge day for Zach Charbonnet.
Tinsley in motion. The other side it goes to Chase. Steps through a tackle at the 10. Spins at the 5. Chase diving for the goal line. Touchdown Cincinnati. 13 hard-earned yards. Pick up 6 for the Bengals. In front of Samaje Perine. And on 1st and goal, it is Perine. A little jump cut, and he's in for a Cincinnati touchdown. And as a result of the penalty, it's 2nd down and 3 at the 38. Brissett, clean pocket. Wilson is open, and Michael Wilson up the sidelines. Inside the 10, fighting his way down the sidelines. He is in for an Arizona touchdown. Walking the tightrope for 6 from 38 yards out. 2nd and 7. Burrow to the air to Chase to the end zone for the touchdown.
Joe Burrow being one.
On 1st down, Chase Brown to the goal line, dives across for a Cincinnati touchdown. And it's Brown. And this time, Brown is in. His 2nd rushing touchdown, a bit delayed. But 6 more on the board, and the Bengals, with 1:38 to go in the 3rd, lead it 36-7. Joe Burrow's injury really derailing the hopes of the Bengals during the course of the season. Brissett under pressure again, steps away, throws for McBride in the end zone, and it's an Arizona touchdown. Westover blocking. May fake, throw, back of the end zone. It is a touchdown for Austin Hooper. And now right back to the 1-yard line. Stevenson the carry, West over the block. Patriots with a 2nd touchdown drive. That looked about as easy as it gets. That's how in control New England was in the 1st. Drake May got a man. It's Stevenson. It's a touchdown. May's 9 for 9, and the Patriots are rolling the Jets on the road. May inside, it's Diggs, it's a touchdown, and that catch is worth $500,000 too.
Now, they can throw it to the middle of the field. They don't necessarily have to take a shot at the end zone. They still have time.
May will climb, May will throw. He's got Henry. Henry's got the touchdown. The red zone machine strikes again.
In this Josh McDaniels offense.
May on the rollout, on the move, throws to the end zone. It is caught for the touchdown. Guess who? The first of his NFL career. Efton Chisholm III, undrafted out of Eastern Washington, gets his first chances in the offense, and he's got his first NFL touchdown.
So you think about all the holes you need to fill. Certainly, you're going to have the opportunity to go out and get some talented players. Here we go.
Breece Hall taking it all the way for a Jets touchdown. A little more positivity for New York. A little lightning bolt from Breece.
1st and goal. Chapman with the lead block on the play, and they take it in. Touchdown! And at 5'8", he'd be amongst the shortest ever to get 1,000 yards. Not the shortest among. There's a designed run. Here goes the quarterback for 6. Dart takes it in on a touchdown run of 12. 4th and goal. The running back is Ashton Jeanty. Smith to the air. And caught for the touchdown. Tyler Lockett, first of the season. With the Raiders set to kick off in the final seconds of the 3rd quarter. And Banks will take it at about the 5 for the Giants. Finds a gap, has some room, being chased. He's being chased by Carlson. He'll take it all the way. That is a touchdown. 95-yard kickoff return touchdown. And Dart with a 4th and 1 at the 2. Fake to Singletary. Here comes Wilson. Here goes Dart. His 2nd touchdown today on the ground.
On the play fake, Hurts lofting end zone. Caught! Touchdown Eagles. It's Goddard.
Visuals that we have.
Under center here. He's going to just push him forward. That'll work. Allen is the end. Touchdown, Buffalo. He can run forward. Here it is. Allen is shoved over and in. Touchdown, Buffalo.
Season high 48 points Monday night against Indianapolis. Purdy to the air right away. They jumped around. It's picked off. The Bears have it. T.J. Edwards inside the 10 to the end zone. Touchdown, Chicago on the opening play. First and goal from the 1, Purdy.
Touchdown.
Launching to the end zone for the touchdown by Tonjes. What a response from San Francisco. Purdy on the boots, got space. Gonna take off inside the 5. Purdy to the end zone. Touchdown, San Francisco. And a first down for the Bears. And Williams to the air one more time, sending it downfield to the end zone for Burden. He's got it. Touchdown, Chicago. Luther Burden just told you about his ability behind the secondary, and Williams hits him. First and goal, Juszczyk in motion, leading the way from McCaffrey to the edge, to the end zone. Touchdown, San Francisco. CMC TD. Theo Benedict, the extra offensive lineman, moved. Free play for Williams as the flag is down, so Caleb looking to launch, goes towards the end zone. Touchdown, Colston Loveland. So it was a free play. Williams taking advantage of it. And if the flag is on the Niners, we're an extra point from a tie game. Second and goal. Purdy keeping. And he scores again. Third and goal. DeAndre Swift to the edge. Cuts it inside for the touchdown. Jonah Jackson was out there blocking. Swift takes it inside. An extra point away from a tie game. Had to go quick with the play clock running down. He did. It's a boot. Purdy pulling back, stepping forward, throwing on the run. Touchdown! What a play, Purdy! Juszczyk on the business end. You deserve to dance.
The play only starts when this guy takes off. It has been the Brock Purdy show out here tonight. From the beginning, you knew it was going to be a scramble-off between these two quarterbacks. Look at Juszczyk. Wow. You were just sitting there watching the show. He kind of got lost in the whole thing.
Lights off for the music performance between quarters. We're now at full light as Swift gets up to full speed and scores a touchdown. Juszczyk in motion. Still Purdy with a clean pocket. It's complete. It's Jawan Jennings to the pylon. Touchdown! The Niners take the lead.
Third down and goal. Floated. Robinson. Touchdown, Atlanta.
Down the right tackle spot for a number of years, but McClendon has been awfully good.
Throw is picked off. Intercepted by Bates. It was high for Mumfield. Bates. Pick six.
In this year's draft, and he's a promising player.
Here's Robinson, right side. Nice cutback. He's gone. Can anybody catch him?
Not tonight.
McCreary chasing. Won't get there. Touchdown, Atlanta. 93 yards.
Whoever gets that bye week is going to need it, and they will have earned it.
Stafford's got a man. He's got a touchdown, the rookie Ferguson. And Matthew Stafford says, don't count us out tonight. Just Gonzalez will try from 37. Blocked. And that was big Jared Verse. He's gone. He waved to the Falcons bench on his way for the touchdown. Rams are back in it, to say the least.
They sure are. That's exactly what they needed.
Rams are back in the red zone. They're 0 for 2 in the red zone, trying to score touchdowns. How about Nacua? He says, not anymore. Touchdown, Rams.
Mayfield from the pocket, swings it across the middle, touchdown, Cade Otton. And Tampa Bay right down the field on first blood. See, it's been a struggle producing touchdowns on these red zone trips for the Panthers. Young flips it short, caught, Tremble, touchdown as the tight end at Notre Dame left alone, and the Panthers cash in the takeaway to slice into the lead. So that catch put McMillan over 1,000 yards in his rookie season. First to do so for this team since Kelvin Benjamin, also a first-round pick. From the pocket, Young looks end zone, jump ball, caught, touchdown, Jalen Coker. And the Panthers still have hope with 2 tries.
3rd down and 2, Charbonnet. He's got it and plenty more. Touchdown, Seattle.
David Sills is the sure-handed receiver. At least him and Cousins have hooked up. He's at the bottom of your screen as Cousins has a lot of time and throws for the end zone. That's a touchdown, Falcons. Drake London all alone sitting back there. Former USC star Taysom Hill is back there. Chuck fakes to him. Chuck is going to try and race to the corner. Chased, but he gets in for the touchdown. Chuck for the end zone. In the corner. One-handed. That's a touchdown, Ronnie Bell. Amazing catch.
But this time, these two are connected. He just kind of slow plays it off and then explodes.
Burrow to throw, looking right, going quickly to the right. Pass is complete to the right. It's Chase Brown, a touchdown, and the Bengals off the turnover go up early.
Cleno Burrow will be back, and some changes they'll make in the offseason.
1st and goal from the 7. Burrow, quick release, has it deflected. It's intercepted, and the Browns may have a chance for a pick 6. Bush, he's got a one man to beat. He's looking for Myles Garrett for some help. He got some help. And Devin Bush will score. First down off the play fake. Burrow dumps it off to his left. He's got his receiver. The ball's loose again. It's picked up by the Browns. Sam Webb is going to take it in. And it's going to be another celebration penalty. But Noah Fant could not hold on. On 2nd down, Burrow to throw again. Lofts it to his left for Higgins. One-handed grab. A flag comes in, but that is a spectacular catch by T. Higgins if it stands.
Skills. We talked about how good he is with his hands. Hold the defender off with his right. All you need is one. That's good every day and on Sunday.
72 yards on the ground. Burrow to throw again. Burrow dances to the end zone. Chase, he's got it. He hangs on. Touchdown, Cincinnati.
They had success with this last time against the Colts, so they're going right back to it on the first 3rd down.
3rd down, Leonard is going to unleash a long one. Alec Pierce is there for the touchdown. Leonard is on time with a bomb to Pierce for 66 yards. 11th play of the drive. Fake the run, Stroud circling, throwing, end zone, touchdown! Catch is made by Higgins, and the Texans go in front. And he's going to try to run it himself, and will. C.J. Stroud picks the right opening for the touchdown. 3rd and goal. From the gun, Leonard. Back of the end zone for the touchdown, Alec Pierce.
The kid is dealing. He is dealing. And once again, behind the defense is Alec Pierce.
1st and goal, and Leonard trying to run for it. He stays upright for the touchdown. It's a highlight reel for Riley Leonard. Snap it to Leonard. He's going to toss it underneath to Downs. He's going to chuck it behind him to Pittman. Throw it to Leonard, trying to keep it alive, and the Texans have it, trying to run with it for the score.
He didn't get it earlier. Togiai got his touchdown after all.
Togiai!
Wow! C.J. Stroud didn't give him the ball. He had to go get it himself.
On his 4th consecutive 1,000-yard season, Cam Ward keeps. Cam Ward shuffles, and Cam Ward is in. Lawrence, shot to the end zone for Washington, touchdown! Plus the Simmons penalty sets up 1st and goal. Lawrence, end zone, open man, touchdown, Brenton Strange. Wow, they're going to throw it. Allen will float it. It's picked off. Intercepted by Antonio Johnson. And Antonio Johnson with a house call. First big play for the defense of Jacksonville. First NFL touchdown for Johnson. Go right back to that jumbo set. And the rookie Bashal Tutin is the back. Lawrence to fake, floats it out there. It is a touchdown. It's Quintin Morris. His first as a Jacksonville Jaguar. Toss play for Tutin. Gets a nice block from Anton Harrison. And he walks in for the touchdown.
They actually put a second back on the clock, so 25 seconds. 2nd and goal. They got 1 timeout left. Him! He's going to bulldoze his way in for the touchdown.
Blue up the middle. Blue the burst. His first NFL touchdown. Third and 16. He wanted the screen and now flips it out to Bellinger. Daniel Bellinger on the run. How about this one? Touchdown Giants. The most unorthodox touchdown pass of the young career of Jackson Dart. 3rd down and 6. They need the 7-yard line for the first. Dart looking for the end zone. Open is Tracy. It's a Giants touchdown. And it starts the 4th quarter with a 2nd down and goal to go for Dallas. The handoff to Phil Maffa. He's into the end zone for his first NFL touchdown. 2nd and goal. It's Singletary picking his way up the middle, and Singletary down in for the touchdown.
And right there, trying to get Ty Johnson on the ground one-on-one is a tough thing for the corners.
11th play of the opening drive. Trubisky looking, end zone, touchdown! Dawson Knox! The Bills looking at 3rd down and 6. They can get a 1st down without scoring. And it's a direct snap to Ty Johnson, trying the right side, inside the 5, and he's in for the touchdown! Ty Johnson runs it in on 3rd down. 3rd down and 1. Trubisky to Davis, and Davis is stopped. No, he's in for the touchdown. Sherwood could not keep him out. And Ray Davis adds to the Buffalo lead. It was Womack who went off for the Jets, and now it's 4th and goal. Trubisky has some time, throwing end zone. It is Gabe Davis.
He shows up when the lights are the brightest. Look at this catch.
Maybe get him to the perimeter. What do you think, Jason?
Go back
He's
to
been running
inside.
Or wide open in the flat. Can he get in? He can! Cha-ching for Ty Johnson. Cook under center. Play action. Cook on the move, throws, and he's got a touchdown pass to Andrew Beck. His 2nd touchdown of the season.
Pressure. Goff zips it underneath. It is caught. It's going to be a touchdown. Jahmyr Gibbs is in. It's coming. It's blocked. Williams going end zone. It's caught. Janae Walker. Touchdown Bears. Williams goes end zone. It is caught. Who else? Loveland. Touchdown.
Today.
On 4th down, Stafford, end zone, Nakoa, touchdown! What a catch!
going to throw this 50-50 ball against the rookie Denzel Burke. It's Burke's opportunity to see if he can get this coverage. If not, Puka goes with the one-handed grab. Chase Blackburn, their special teams coordinator, onto their interim.
Ben Kalwika to Bowden for Blackburn. Wilson wide open. Touchdown. 3 tight ends in for the Cardinals. McBride with 3 catches today. And this pass to the end zone for Deguara for a Cardinals touchdown.
Oh, it did. Look at that. Oh, the toe is down. That is a touchdown.
Play action. Stafford complete. Parkinson inside the 5. Dives for the end zone. Touchdown.
First in this, second in that. That's what I mean by this opportunity that Sean McVay doesn't want squandered.
On second down. Complete for the end zone. Higbee, touchdown. Second and goal. Corum in the backfield. Fake to Corum. Stafford, end zone, touchdown. Second today for Parkinson. Stafford with his 4th.
2 carries to open the game, gets a break. The rookie Henderson comes in, and Travion straight ahead. 3 plays, 3 runs, touchdown. Bang! Wow! Putting a couple things on tape on this drive for the playoffs, huh? Throw it to him. Motions out. Give it to him. MVP case. Instead, Stevenson. Both running backs with a touchdown. 2 drives, 2 scores for New England. The Dolphins still looking for their first points. Ingold motions on the boot. Ewers lofting to a wide open man in the end zone. Touchdown. It's Malik Washington.
Someone's not playing in the SEC and someone's in the Sun Belt. You know, this is all NFL rosters.
3rd and 2. May's got Stevenson. Touchdown. First touchdown pass of the day for Drake May.
The ability to build around a young, premier, elite quarterback is very promising for the future in New England.
Stevenson again. Ramondre Stevenson has his 3rd touchdown of the game. Bursting through for 35.
I'll show you a great tight end alongside him. That's typically how it works.
Henderson, left side, he's in. Travion Henderson makes it 5 touchdowns for the duo of Stevenson and Henderson today.
It's a 3rd and 5. And Lance from the pocket gets picked off. Off the deflection. And here we go with the run back inside the 20. McMillan is in for the touchdown.
Yep, the most ever for an Eagle tight end in their terrific history. 3rd and 7 to the end zone. Caught for the touchdown. Grab right there. Cal Katera. What a throw by Johnson. Rodriguez. And that is a touchdown.
Watch Law 236, the fullback.
3rd and goal. Bigsby. Touchdown! And the Eagles have taken the lead on a 2-yard touchdown. Rodriguez the back, the fake. He'll look for Sennett. He'll throw in the back of the end zone. Caught for the touchdown, Bates. The tight end, Bates. Johnson, the fake. He'll run. He'll want to throw. He's going to get a touchdown. The Commanders have taken the lead. 1-yard touchdown run by 39-year-old quarterback Josh Johnson.
No Rashad Bateman, the receiver's out for the Ravens. Pressure from the Steelers. Jackson throws complete, and downfield for the touchdown is Devontae Walker. His 1st and goal. Hayward again. Pushed in, flag comes down. He has broken the plane. He's in the end zone. We'll check the flag. It's ruled a touchdown. It's ruled a touchdown. 3rd and 4. Steelers bring 4. Highsmith is there. Jackson got away. Now reloads and throws to Flowers downfield. He's got it for a touchdown.
This is unbelievable. You are going to see a meeting at the quarterback, and somehow Lamar splits them. I've never seen anything quite like that. And that would have been amazing enough until he started directing traffic and telling Flowers, go deep, go deep, go deep. He had to get his hand back on the ball and then just unleash it.
Kenneth Gainwell's the back. Valdez Scantling bottom of the screen. It's Gainwell running right, trying to get to the corner. In for the touchdown!
Still shotgun.
3rd and 1. Fake to Henry Jackson. Shot downfield. Zay Flowers again. Zay Flowers inside the 20. He's going to go. There is. Rodgers protected. Throws to Austin for the touchdown.